Hey, everybody. Thank y'all so much for coming. This is Ace of the Hierophant. Welcome to Logic Tarot. Now, I don't mind your questions. I promise you that. But don't ask me a bunch of questions that don't stress me out because you're not willing to tell the truth about your situation. However, if you are willing to tell the truth about your situation, I have a logical answer for you. It's kind of how it works. The thing about it, if you lie about your situation, then you're lying to you. And I'm not gonna. So, even still, thank you for coming. My rule of thumb is I will cut off people who are trying to steal too much energy. Not only from me, but from the entire chat box. Hi, sweet. How are you? I noticed you were not at my subscribers group. What happened? You're not subscribed to my channel yet? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just did a whole subscriber thing. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm still eating my prosciutto. I'm addicted to it. So, what's going on with you? What would you like to know? And thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate you. I'm going to have to go myself. This might be like a short meeting. Oh, yeah, you did ask me about Noah yesterday. And we did answer that. So, how's your day been? Yes, of course I remember. Of course I remember. Come on. We talked about Noah yesterday. We had like a whole reading about Noah. Oh, thank you for coming by. I so much appreciate you. We live in different time zones, so maybe I'm just like a little tired because it's almost midnight here. Yes, you can ask a question about career. It's midnight here. What time is it in Illinois? They say Illinois. I say Illinois. It's really how it was supposed to be spelled. I mean, pronounced. Oh, you're not so much time behind mine. Well, okay, it's 11:34 here, so you're in the same time zone. In Texas. Yeah. So we're in the same time zone. I'm just it's getting late. It's getting late. So I'm getting sleepy. I gotta put the food away that I made. Yes. So it's gonna be a short one. Well, you know what I learned, Allie? I learned that you can get whatever you like. Whatever job you like. I mean, let me put it like this. You can get whatever job you want to, or you like it. Sometimes work is what work do. Most people really just kind of they want what they're passionate about. That is the job that they're going to like. If you're talking about corporate, like America, the job you like is the one that gives you less problems. I mean, not that when a job doesn't give you problems, it doesn't give anybody problems. Therefore, you end up with the same boss for a long time, and that boss may be a person that's trying to, increase themselves. But the job that you're going to love is the job that nurtures your talents. That's the job that you're going to love. The job that you're going to like is a job where you can come and work, do what you got to do, and go home, and nobody gives you any problems. You feel me? I like certain jobs, but did I love it? I love being here. I love making music. I love Rashida Online. But I love trading stocks, figuring it out, learning new things. But eventually, do I need and have and whatever a 9 to 5? Yes. Did I choose a job that I can like and do? Yes. Of course, I can pull cards for you. It'll say the same thing, but I'll show you. The cards are going to tell you follow your heart. That's the point of the cards, is that your ancestors are speaking through them. So I learned today that when I send out a message, it actually comes true, but I will do it. What card? Well, you know what? I'm not even going to ask. I'm going to do it. So, I'm eating my prosciutto. Like, please ignore me eating this. The Ace of Pentacles, your job. Here it is. I tried a new, different setup on my desk, and I may change it again. Because I actually had a newer, better idea. The High Priestess and the Star. Which is exactly what I said. Your money comes from the things that you like and you love, what you adore, what you excel at, the things that your true calling is this. This is your true calling, your star card. I'm so sorry, I put it up too far. This is your true calling. The thing that your talent. But the Tower card. The thing is, and that's what the Tower card means to me. The thing is, The thing is, like I said, is it meant to be on reverse? Or right side up? Reverse or right side up? Reverse, like it came out. So the thing is, you're gonna have to give up. Like, okay, they say it like this. If you think about, remember how you're. Excuse me. Give me 1 second. If you think about your tower, corporate America wants you to work for them. See the person? So you have to take your 10 of Wands and like guard yourself all the time and make sure you're getting paid right, your check right, make sure everything's right. The Hangman and reverse. Explain the Hangman and reverse. So why do you have the 9 of Cups? The Page of Pentacles. The 5 of Wands. The 10 of Pentacles. The World card. And the King of Swords. So, okay. It says exactly what I said. If you want to be your best self, you got to stop fighting yourself. The best self is the 9 of Pentacles. It's not the 10 of Pentacles. It's the 9 of Pentacles. It's the best self. The 10 of Pentacles is, I got it. I got my last cup. I celebrate. But the 9 of Pentacles is the best self. Stop letting people give you and fighting with you, doing all this BS with the Page of Pentacles and the 5 of Swords. Stop letting people make you. Okay? Because your 10 of Pentacles is cutting the motherfuckers off in the first place for your World card and what you really want to do. Because the King of Swords cannot do what he can't. The Page of Swords can't do what he really wants to do unless he's willing to cut it off to get to his king, his World card. You feel me? So stop letting people offer you these small little cups with babies in it. That's some BS. And then it's not really offered towards you. It's just because they can get you. They can get your job application and do this and do that and do sneaky shit. Oh, I ain't playing. My cards don't lie. I told you. I've been telling all these from the beginning. And then really everything that you do is benefiting them. You really kind of, look, hold on, I bet it's here. Everything you do is benefiting them. I mean, they making it every time you do one thing and they move up in positions. But you need a King of Pentacles. They ask, nah, bitch, Ace of Swords. I want this for my damn self. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I'm an empress. I got kids to feed. I got shit to do. I want to accomplish things. I can't sit here with your what you got going on. Like, for real. Only thing look, you ain't gonna keep me bound and stuck. I don't gotta be here. That woman don't gotta be stuck behind these. This is the 9 of Swords. Look at them swords in the back of her. She don't gotta be stuck. She just is. Manifest. And the Lover's card. You just gotta love yourself enough to closed mouth don't get fed. So apply for that job. Do what you gotta do. A brand new beginning. Whatever you gotta do. Even if you gotta go over their head and apply for it like as if you don't even work there no more. If you don't work there at all. Even, I told somebody that today to apply for the job. You can still have the position and put in a new application. HR, what I said, Ace, Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands. Apply for the job anyway. A Knight of Wands go for what the heck they want. They say it's a player card. No, it's the one that go for what they want. The Page of Wands says, okay, I'm putting it out there. I'm putting it out there. Because you know what, Wands cards, why they hate Wands cards, why so many people are haters against Wands cards, is because Wands cards, we go for what we want. If it's another human being, then I guess that's what they want. But if it's another job, I guess it's what we want. If it's a college, I guess it's what we want. And then people say we play our cards. Nah, motherfucker, we just love ourselves. Like we love who we are. So why the heck should I be mad? Why should you? You know? So I'm just saying, you can hate on us. We have a bunch of haters, but we just love ourselves. Okay? And we would love you too. We love you too. And that is exactly what that means. A King of Wands to a Two of Wands, to a Two of Cups. You get what you want, what you put into it. For real. And always guard yourself against people who trying to take from you. Because people will let you do a big job and they job and everything else, and then not even feel bad about it. Do a big job, and they job and everything else, and not even feel bad about it. For real. The truth be told, that's how the work industry works. So you want to know what you should do? Value yourself. Value your damn self. My cards don't lie. Fuck. For real. They'll tell you exactly how it is. Leave motherfuckers in the dust. So if you can't get that job from that higher up, the person that is above you, that can promote you, go through HR and be at that job and apply for the higher up position over his head or her head. They can't go against HR and tell you what you look. They can't go against HR and tell you what you got. For real. You can have the job and still go to the same website you applied at and apply for a different position, and HR will look at that application, and you don't have to go and ask permission from that person. No more swords in your back. Walk away from expecting somebody to give you something. Because you know what? The Emperor, you can manifest by your damn self. Fuck that. You understand? Do you understand? Judgment. So, you have a choice. Keep on bullshitting or have some strength in this world. Say sorry to yourself and make some movement, and King of Wands your ass. Move. And you don't need nobody permission to do it. For real though. You don't need nobody permission to make a decision about you. Move. And that's your reading. That's your victory. Think I'm lying? That's your victory. You want to know what the card said? I will tell you out my own mouth, but y'all don't believe me. My cards don't lie. Neither do I. And they came in reverse, and I'll put all my cards in upright all the time. Every time. Move. Run from anybody to tell you what you can't do. My cards, when I got these cards, I slept with them. And I asked Spirit to put their spirit in them. And then every time I get a deck, I sleep with it. And then I pile all my decks together to have my energy or what spirit wants me to know to tell you. And it says, don't keep them sleepless nights worrying about what somebody else won't do. Go ahead and get your victory. 10 of Cups. Now, stop juggling whether you can have money or you got to sit over here and keep doing the same thing, the Hermit card, and be in the dark. Try a new way for your victory. New subscriber, Chatrina, as current through or okay. I need more information than that, sweet. But thank you so much for asking. And yes, you are welcome to ask a question, but I need details. I went through like this whole thing earlier with somebody that I just kind of I just need more detail than that. Allie gave details. She got a real reading. What was meant for her. Vishla. Hi, hello, how are you? I just need more detail than that. I can't stress myself out asking question after question. Because people say you don't have to ask questions, but you kind of do. There's a such thing as feeding people what they want to hear and feeding people what they should hear. And I'm not going to feed anybody what they want to hear. And if you don't like it, you can take all the likes back that you want to. That's probably why they're not with you in the first place. If you're mad, I'm not willing to feed you what you want to hear. That's why you have the question of why they won't come back. Because as soon as somebody don't tell you what you want to hear, you out of there. That's why they're not coming back. I'm trying to tell you, if you take the smallest things and make it a big deal because somebody won't feed you what you want to hear, but they tell you what you need to hear, and you take your love back and you disappear and you ghost them, but then you want me to tell you when they're going to come back? Probably never. Next. Hi, Subra. You were probably the one that took your life back. Ali, you're very welcome, sweet. Thank you so much. Just follow your heart. It'll never steer you wrong. Fly, what's up? Exam on the 21st September. Will it be postponed? 9 times out of 10, probably no. I know you wish it will because you didn't study for it, right? Did you? They're not. If you have exams, they're not. 9 times out of 10, they're not postponed unless it's snowing. Or like there's a bad case of COVID and nobody can leave their house. Even still, they send it over the internet and they put you on FaceTime and make you have to take it anyway. It's hard to get out of an exam. So if you're trying to get out, good luck with that. It's not going to be postponed. I can tell you now. I'm an ex-college student, and only about 1% of the exam I ever took were postponed. Please pull a card. Okay. King of Wands. Queen of Wands. Oh. it's not going to be postponed. You don't get 2 wands card, a card of movement, if it's going to be postponed. You'll get like a swords card of thought, analyzation. You'll get like this. It'll say this. But it came after all of this. You are really hoping that these exams are going to be postponed, but they're not. It's not. It's not. Look, 10 of Pentacles. But you'll pass, though. Maybe not with the grade you want, but you'll pass. But Page of Swords. But you didn't study. You didn't study how you should have. You better hit them books, girl. Hit them books. Hit them books. Hit them books. Hit them books. You only got one life to live. I know it. I know it. You was out there partying too much. Doing too much of what you wanted to. You wanted me to pull these cards. My cards don't lie. And for real. Now you're sitting on your throne hoping that no. Look, you're sitting on it and hoping that that they going the Tower card that they gonna postpone this event, and they're not. You gonna end up with the 10 of Wands if you don't hit them books. For real, hit them books and stay inside. And guard your education and hit them books. I'm trying to say, hit them books. Stop playing. You only got one life to live. I told you. Will I qualify for this? Not if you don't hit them books. Not with the 10 of Wands sitting there. Well, you're going to have to take everything you work for and carry it on your back and come back the next year to have to do it all over again. Hit them books. You better read. Get into your books. Do what you're supposed to do. And look, and my cards will tell you, look, be strong. Have love for yourself. And stop being out here being a Page of Wands. I told you the 10 of Swords twice. Hit them books before you end up hearing all these swords. Hit them books. Ain't nobody playing with you. That's my positive response. You really need to focus on your education and stop playing. Do you have the ability to gain what you want? Yes. You have the ability, but a lot of people base ability on, like, a lot of people, you have the ability, but a lot of people base the ability on, like, potential. But then they be mad when they cup spelt over. When they didn't look at the 2 behind them in the first place. What you can do. Focus and stop running the streets. Or whatever you're doing. Letting your life, letting things that are going on in your life stop you from being the best you. I'm giving you the reading that you should have. But you got a page. You got a fish in your cup of love. You have a lot of distractions. You can have your 10 of Pentacles, or you can have a lot of distractions. What do you want? Hit them books. Get to your education and stop playing. Study like you never studied before. Because by your response, I know you worry because you know you didn't study enough. you get a new position, get them books. I'm not gonna lie to you. My cards don't lie. That's one thing I know. And it still came out to you. I'm talking to you and you still got the Page of Cups. Hit them books. Hit them books. There's nothing you can't do. Even at the last minute, you can make it. You can do it. You just got to cut out everything. Shut yourself in a room and hit them books. Read all what you're supposed to have, what you're supposed to know and didn't do it. You still got the juggling card. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about you because I've been in your situation before. Well, everything in the world got in the way. Okay, I'm on Desi's reading right now. And then I'll come down the line, I promise you. Will I get this new position? Oh. Your mind will outweigh the possibilities. But at the end of the day, victory. So probably more than likely, as long as you put yourself in a position where you can, go say hi, hello, how are you? My name is Desi. Put a face to the name. And I promise you, there's no way you wouldn't get it. May I have a reading? I would like to know about Daniel's feelings for me. Amber, hi, how are you doing? There's a whole lot of Daniels in this world. I get like a whole bunch of Daniels. Just put a face to the name, Desi, and go over to the job or whatever position you want. And I told somebody as well, if you don't get it from your higher ups, then reapply as if you're applying for a new job. HR will have you look at it. HR will have a look at it. See you already work there, and then hire you above the person that is supposed to give you the raise. You don't need them. You need HR. Human resources. So you can have a job and still apply for another one. Same application you filled out in the first place. Only this time you have experience to fill out in there. Okay, may I have Amber, I'm doing well. Thank you so much. I would like to know what Daniel Leo feels about me. What's your sign? Oh. Well, Capricorn. Daniel thinks you're a bit stubborn and about yourself, but he likes a lot of aspects of you. See your Nine of Cups right here, and the Emperor. But he likes a lot of aspects of you. He doesn't think of you as the kind of person he wants to cut off, but he thinks of you as somebody who might break up with him too. You think the same thing about each other. Like, oh, will he break up with me? Well, will she break up with me? But as far as the Lover's card goes, it's not like it can't be a relationship. Ooh. But you're going to have to have strength, because or he is. Because after that, you have the 9, the strength card, which is like to the 8 to the 10 of swords. That's like strength card can also mean a battle, to get this lion to open his mouth and relinquish. So strength to the 8 to the 10 of swords, to the walking away. I mean, you only have one life to live. So understand that relationships have its up and down, but there may be a point where there's a down period. But then you have the Sun card, the 2 of Wands. You may meet somebody or be the same person, but after you go out on a journey, the 2 of Wands and the upright and the Sun card, this person will make you feel real guarded, but they'll also make you feel real happy. So here's the marriage card and the Page of Wands and the feeling content. So I don't know if this is the same person, but the Wheel of Fortune and the World card at the same time with the 10 of Wands and the 4 of Pentacles. You're going to be really guarded against something that is really good. I mean, because you're still trying to pick yourself up from the last relationship. This is the pickup from everything that happened. And you're going to be really guarded. Oh my God. You know, but your 10 of Pentacles, manifestation, sneaky shit. You're worried about sneaky shit. And you're worried about giving him your love. But with the 6 of Wands and the 9 of Swords, it kind of worries you a lot. Like, that's a lot. I mean, and you have like the victory card. Like, you have something that can be a start. And a really good manifestation relationship and the 2 of Cups. But something inside you tells you with the Knight of Swords and the 8 of Wands that, well, something is going to tell you that Queen of Wands and the upright and the Justice card, that this person is going to break your heart. And you got stuff you want to accomplish and kids and all this stuff. If you don't, you kind of scared that this person, you need to cut him off because he's giving to 2. You won't ever really kind of take this person's apology seriously. You'll think he's a knight offering you something with, I'm serious. So the Devil card and the Moon and the Queen with the Knight of Swords, there will be at some point in time in your relationship well, again, Devil card and the Moon card and the Queen of Pentacles and the sneaky shit, which is exactly what you said. You're not sure if he's with somebody else, but you love him. Unfortunately, you need to just kind of hermit yourself and figure out what you want. Because I know that Hangman in reverse, and I put all my cards in upright right before you came in here. Hangman in the reverse, Page of Pentacles. You don't want to be given a relationship that you really kind of got to think about like that. And Ace of Pentacles. You want somebody that will give you true and honest love where you can let your guard down and really believe them and manifest in them and feel safe. So maybe Page of Pentacles, and maybe you should stop accepting Page of Pentacles and option people. that are going to leave you out in the cold in the first place. Your Ten of Cups is a Page of Swords. And a Page of Swords, somebody that will manifest with you and give you peace, temperance. That will really want marriage and really not want to fight with you, but they had a hard time too. And you had a hard time too. So take some of these swords over here, and you know what? Let's make love with them, because we decided we want each other. That's to whatever anybody else said. I got kids, and I want a brand new adventure, and I want love from a king, not a queen or a knight or anything like that. I want marriage without somebody else being in the picture. Just me, you, and this hierophant. This, what do they used to call them? This clergyman. That's what this is. People don't understand who this person is in the Three of Pentacles. It's a clergyman. And two people are coming to ask the clergyman to ask them to marry them. The juggling. And come on. You want a brand ass new beginning. You better not go back. That's what your ancestors said. And if you do, you're a damn fool. Juggling ass person. So you have a choice to make. That's your Two of Pentacles. That's your Two of Swords. You have a choice to make. Two of Pentacles, Two of Swords. For your brand new ass beginning. And that was the last damn card that I picked up. What's your choice? You gonna pick a juggler? Or you gonna pick yourself? And a brand new being. They said you gonna pick a juggler? Or you gonna pick yourself? They said you have a brand new beginning coming. So who you gonna believe? Pair of lips will say anything. Cards don't lie. Who is this beating up my line like this? First of all, I don't know if that person's gonna come back to you. Let me shuffle the cards first, but you don't have to write it that many times. I promise I'll get to you. Stop writing that sign. Whatever your name is, Yanjana. Stop writing it that many times. That's probably his problem in the first place. You're a lot. Stop, please. I saw your message, love. I will read your cards. And especially since you're not a like or a subscriber, you shouldn't demand shit from nobody. You want a whole bunch of shit. What you just did just showed me you want a whole bunch of shit for nothing. You want somebody to love you, and you really just demanding love but don't want to give nothing up for it. Did you like or subscribe? That's my rule. I will get to your question. I go right back up the list and I'll get to you. You're like a second one on the list before you came and tried to do all this. Amber, he said 3 kids. I believe he cheated, and I hurt him. It hurt him. It hurt. I believe she cheated her. It doesn't matter what somebody else did to somebody else. That's not your business. Mind your business. And your business is your damn self. If he cheated on her, then why you want him back then? He just gonna do this. It cheated. If she cheated on him, then maybe you shouldn't have went over there to that greener grass then. Because in the summertime, green grass dies. But not me. I ain't dead yet. Sorry. I thought it was in my hand. I'm not dead yet. And don't expect to be. I lived through COVID. By my damn self. Didn't have nobody check on me. I don't care what happened to with somebody else. If my ex got hurt by her ex, I don't care. I wasn't there. That's not my business. I mind's my business. My next door neighbor gets hurt by her ex. I don't care. It's not my business. I have sympathy for her. But that don't mean if you know, I don't give, it's not my business. Ma'am, will Sunshu come back to me? Does he really love me? First of all, how long is it? Now, John Joanna, how long have y'all been separated? Ma'am, my question is, will Raman and I reunite? How long have you been separated? And this is for Manisha. Since y'all are asking the same question, you'll probably get the same cards. You're very welcome, Amber. I don't give a shit. And I know, my ex. If me and my ex are separated, whatever they go through, that ain't my business. My business. This household. What? You call me, tell me all the time all the bullshit she got to go through. Look, I love you. And I feel very sorry you got to go through that. And you have been hurt by the person you chose. That's not my business. My business. Thank you. Thank you for likes. Okay. Jana, did you leave? I'm sorry I had to cut you out, but I'm for real. I'm doing my line like that. You don't got to do that. Okay. Manisha, you've been separated for 2 months. Okay. All right. I'm not even going to pull out my Japanese tarot because I feel like some people are hurt enough. But my Japanese tarot will guide you like some real stuff. It doesn't lie, and it's like you might want to just stick with the gilded because it will tell you the truth. And the truth is the truth. If you want it, just write Japanese and I'll read it. But oh my God, it'll tell you the truth. I give you my gilded. What my gilded is going to tell you is, I think it's going to say, look, haven't you been hurt enough? Have you not been hurt enough? You want to go back to the same person that already hurt you? Haven't you been hurt enough? God says eventually, the only way the wheel of fortune is going to turn in your direction is if you actually cut it off. Then he can send you the person that's meant for you. Instead of a 2-timing asshole MF. But you can go out, I'll give you your reading. You never forget a love. I still remember my high school girlfriend. to this day. You never forget a love. But does that mean that you're never going to love again? Well, I've had plenty of girlfriends and a wife and another girlfriend after that. Do you ever forget a love? No. You can't forget the times that you had with them. But the longer you give yourself time to heal, the more it becomes a memory versus something that makes your heart beat. And then when it becomes a memory, the more it just kind of, it's just a part of who you were, a past life. I'm telling you the truth. And then I'm going to read your cards to confirm. Get rid of the juggler. I'm telling you, it's how it came out. You saw it. I landed it right here. Get rid of the juggler. And my cards aren't upside down because what they did to you was an injustice. And they're not upside down. Something you didn't deserve. Here's your message. And this is your spirit guides talking here. It says, as long as you don't open yourself up to love, you'll still be waiting for somebody that cuts you off. It says, run. Run, the Chariot. Run. Don't ever answer a phone call, or don't ever do anything. Let me see what the Ace of Pentacles, can you clarify, please? Why you got the Chariot behind the Ace of Pentacles? The Emperor. Run from that need. Run from denying what happened. Run from knowing that you deserve better. That's what that means. Chariot to the Ace of Pentacles to the Emperor. Run from thinking that you don't deserve better, Miss Empress. Sitting on my throne. If you keep, I don't care. I'm not answering any other. But he does some spell. He did some. Then do a return to sender. Knight of Cups to the Empress. You're not going to be able to find somebody that love you and support you. And what else? And really go from you have the Queen of Pentacles to the King of Pentacles and really give you exactly what you want until you stop fucking sitting over here wondering what the fuck he doing. Hangman. Run. Live your life. You only got one life to live. Are you dead? Because they're gone, are you dead? It's hard to say that to someone because healing is a process. You just got the Six of Swords. You're going to find somebody that will row the boat that contains the sword that man made. All you got to do is stop, be strong, and stop playing like you're dead. if that man ain't there. Have you lost your mind? They gave you the King of Wands. While you sitting over here worried about, you got the King of Wands and the Strength card. You have the ability, the beauty, the talent, the everything to rule your own castle. While you sitting over here worried about some cup that somebody didn't give you, when God is waiting to give you the one he had meant for you. Cut that shit off and start a brand new beginning. Let God come in, or whoever your higher power is. Have patience, because behind everything that left your life, look at this card. Behind everything that left your life, there's more to come. You cannot sit here and think that that was the only one. I mean, for real. Look, where it said, behind everything that left your life, there's more to come. You cannot sit here and think that that was the only one. I can't even lie. My cards don't lie. Use your third eye. Don't sit here and think that that was the only one. It wasn't supposed to mean it wasn't supposed to be that way. Be patient with Jesus and God, Source, Universe, because your 10 of Pentacles is coming. Pentacles is not just money. It's life. It's family. It's enjoyment. It's 2 dogs, a kid, a castle, and the money too. For real, it takes somebody to work with you to really make a 10 of Cups. I mean, a 9 of Cups even still. Somebody got to work with you. You already probably is the 9 of Cups. You just got to wait for your 10. It only takes one hello, hi, how are you, cute smile. And then, the same effort you put in them, moon card, you can put in somebody else. Manifest. But for right now, you going to sit under the moon and think that this person was the only one. And guess what? It's going to cause you this. But when you willing to pick up all these wands, when you are willing to pick up all these wands, look at that. 2. It'll help you find your brand new beginning if you just leave it right where it is. Let them go. I promise you, even if they come back and knock at your door, it'll be some bullshit. It'll be some bullshit. Look, it'll be some bullshit. This one came out first. It will be some bullshit. For real. So start your brand new beginning. Say no. Say no. Because even if they thought that the greener grass was right there, I promise you, the green grass, I mean, for real, in the summertime, in my country, the grass is green for a little while, but in the summertime, it turns like brown and wilted, and then it ends up with like really big spots in it, and then, it's not even watered right, and all this stuff happens that they ain't even working out, you know what I'm saying, for the freaking water, for the grass, so it ends up back green if I put water on it. Brand new beginning, the full card. Stop playing with yourself. Stop locking yourself up, thinking that was only one person. Hi, Rashima. What's up, baby? And then you got the world card, because there's a whole world of signs out here, whole world of people. How many billions of people out here? So stop thinking that you're leaving something that was really great behind, because just to sit by your damn self. But honestly, if you let go, cut the shit off, here comes your 2 of Cups. Just let go. Give it a rest. That's your reading. Focus on yourself. Manifest. And that's what that card means. Hey, what's up, everybody? Oh my gosh, here comes my favorite people. How you doing, Rashima? What's going on, baby? Hey, Tanisha, what's going on, sweet? Thank you for coming back. Oh my gosh. People don't want to hear that, but it's the truth. Like, you got to move. I mean, for real. Stop chasing ghosts. They ghosted you. Don't chase them. We ain't Ghostbusters in this beast. I don't give a fuck if you a big fat marshmallow. Man, okay, thank you for coming. I'm for real. At work too. I mean, you know what? Thank you so much. I mean, checking on me on the job. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tanisha. I appreciate you. Rashima, I always say, what's up, girl? What you been doing this week? How you been? Oh, man, I've been doing this all day. Well, I took a nap. I'm not even gonna lie. Like a really long one. Like a long one. And then I had to go to the grocery store, and then I came back. So, you know, life is as such. But thank everybody that came to my subscriber private reading. And thank everybody for being here. I'm so appreciative. I know that I read cards different. Y'all, come on. If y'all want like some ordinary love, well, this ain't no ordinary love. I mean, if you want some ordinary love, well, this ain't no ordinary love. Thank you, Rashima. Yeah, I have a Cash App. I think it's listed below on my description box. If you do contribute, I already want to say, even for asking, thank you so much. That's Sade, y'all. This ain't no, she don't say it the way I say it, but this ain't no ordinary love. I'm not no ordinary love. So if you want one of them ordinary readings, take yourself to an ordinary reader and you'll get your ordinary what you want. This is called Logic Tarot. This is not called Love and whatever you want to hear tarot. Yes, Night, you can ask a question. Tiny, so you know, I ain't no ordinary love. I mean, it just is what it is. I read cards as they come. How I learn. Like I learned that people would tell you what cards mean based on what they read in the book. But the book has a whole lot of meanings. And when you read the deck, it has a whole lot of other ones. Oh, goodness and God. But it's still the truth, though. People don't want to listen to it until they find out. The best thing you ever could have done was reduce doubt. Let doubt go. Doubt is not your friend. I mean, doubt will tell you anything. It'll tell you they're going to come back. It'll tell you, I'm not nothing without them. It'll tell you, I can't do it without them. It'll tell you, God, it's the only person I ever have in my life. Well, you ain't dead yet. Your ancestors said, what's wrong with y'all? That's what they said. What is wrong with y'all? Shoot. You got crazy old pair of drawers and a long beat. I mean, there was supposed to be another letter there, but I don't even. if it was long in the first place. Something was wrong with it. Just because the D is long don't mean the mind right. All I gotta say about that. For real. That's why I don't fall in people trap like that as much no more. I don't fall in traps like that. Trust me. Baby. No, my baby. Look here. Are you okay mentally? Are you stable? You got kids or a girlfriend? I gotta ask my ladies these questions. Because they be even trying to hide their kids from you. I be like, why are you trying to hide your kids? I like kids, so why you just say that? Oh, well. Look here. Anybody that hide their kids, you don't make no sense, no way. My rule of thumb is if my kids come first. If you can't accept me and my kids, you can't have none. Look, you can't have none in the first place. But dang, if I feel like I gotta hide my kids, hide my marriage, hide my list. What the hell? My ex said she jumped back in the dip sack one time. But I knew she jumped back in the dip sack several times. She would literally do this. She would call me over to her house after her ex left and do this to her privacy and be like, nah. So we would have a self-service session. So then I knew I was being cheated on. I just didn't want to believe it. That's what she was doing. No, I didn't want to tell myself that what I knew was the truth was the truth. Call it naivety. It was the truth, though. That's what it was. I ain't gonna lie. I was more obsessed with the potential of us than what was really going on in the now of us. It's the truth. I don't even lie to myself. Truth sometimes don't sound so good. But the best thing about it is the truth is the only thing there is. So, okay, I started tripping after a little while. I was like, why the fuck is he still on your email? And I helped you move out of his house. I helped you put your stuff in storage. And then I helped you move your stuff in my house. Then you started flirting with my best friend. And then I'm wondering, why the fuck? Will you join the Northeastern? Did you put your application in? If you put your app in, people are looking for police officers. So don't worry about getting in. It's just a matter of worrying about passing a physical test and, the written test. But will you get in? Yeah. I mean, for real. They need police officers nowadays. Because half the ones they had, they got fired or they crazy. I'm talking about half of them. I'm not talking about all of them. I've had police officers, like I said, I almost got arrested the other day over somebody assaulting me. But when he realized, he said, I'm going to take you to jail for public intoxication because we were drinking. I said, excuse me, sir. This is not a public place. This is a private apartment. You can't take me to jail for public nothing in a private place. This don't even have a street name. You have a street address, which makes it private. He walked me up to my apartment and let me go. I had a cop try to pull me over in a parking lot. I said, you can't pull me over in a private parking lot. Fuck you trying to do? And it wasn't like a drunken thing or nothing like that. It was that I waited till I hit the exit of the parking lot to put my seatbelt on. And when before I hit the actual public street, my seatbelt was on. Before he even pulled me over. So you trying to pull me over in a private HEB park? Oh, wait, what was it? A private store parking lot and tell me you going to take me to jail so you can make your quota. No, bro. This is a private parking lot. It doesn't have a street name. As long as it doesn't have a street name, it is private. You is not about to take me nowhere. Oh, you're right. Oh, get back in your car. Okay, bye. Okay. Thank you. Bye. You got to know the law. They cannot take you nowhere in private. Night, if you have passed any part of that, you should not worry about the end. The end is yours. The Hierophant. The end is yours. You know what you're doing. So stop lying to yourself. You'll get there. I couldn't believe it. Hey, girl. Bye, Rashima. Look. Good night, sweet love. You already have the end. If you passed everything else but the end, have you lost your mind? Just at the end, worried about something you already done the rest of it with? It's like saying, I want to be a doctor. I passed my doctorate, but there's like a class that I missed, and I'm wondering if I'm going to pass it too. You already passed the exam. All you need is one class. You already gonna get what you want. You know what? Don't have as much confidence as you need, but don't lack confidence, because lack will always make you lose what you want. The feeling of lack, like you don't have enough within you, and you already did everything else. Why the heck would you fail this? Just make sure you keep doing what you've been doing. Don't go out there and party thinking you already got it made. You got it made when you got your certificate. Period. You did all this work so far. Don't fuck it up. Why? I'm like surprised my pumpkin ain't came in. Rashima came in. I always love when Rashima came in. That's my sweet baby. And pumpkin, my other sweet baby. Tanisha becoming another sweet baby. Y'all all, I appreciate everybody, like, for real. I mean. I love my subscribers. Like, I adore them. Oh, I'm sorry about that, y'all. I do that when I'm channeling late at night, especially. It's almost 1 o'clock. Oh my God. As much as I would like to stay here, I have got to go to bed. And I got to take my dog out to use the restroom. Hi, Andrew. If you have a question, make it real quick. I'm about to sign out. Take my dog out. It's almost 1 o'clock here in the morning. So I've got to go to bed. So I can make sure I'm live and lovely here for y'all tomorrow. I'm not going to get to go to bed, am I? I'm not. Okay, everybody put their questions in the chat box. Put your question in the chat box. Oh, God, Jesus. I just want to close my eyes right now and just take a nap. I'm going to have like a 5-second cat nap. Okay, I'm awake now. Great. Put your question in the chat box. I'm never going to leave my people hanging. But subscribe. I'm going to check my subscriber box. If you don't mind. You don't have to leave the bell notification on so you don't hear all that. But I need my subscribers because I need to get up to, what does it say? 1,000 subscribers or something like that. 4,000 watch hours, I can get that. But 1,000 subscribers is what I need. And I'm not even at 200 yet, but I've answered 1,000 questions. So if you guys would please be so generous to give back to the universe as they've given to you and subscribe. Y'all all ask for general love. I need to go to sleep. Thank you for your like. I appreciate everybody for their likes. I'm looking for subscribes though, so I can get to my 1,000 subscribers. It doesn't matter kind of if you don't stay. They still count it. So I'm just asking for my 1,000 subscribers so I can get YouTube to pay me for all these hours and questions I'm asking. Thank you. Thank you. Ask your question, please. Bonita. Bonita. Ask your question. That's all I ask. Even if you don't stay, I just need to subscribe so it'll be on my count list. Are you gonna, Bonita, you're gonna ask your question? Yes. Are you dead? Have you ever had a boyfriend before? Girlfriend, whatever your orientation is. If you had at least one proposition before, then yes, there's someone out there for you. It's just that you got to put yourself out there. You know, okay, I'm going to tell you a story, and this is the honest God truth. I used to be 300 pounds. When I was 300 pounds, I got married. I had several girlfriends, several of them. I started a business. Everybody loved me. There was nothing I couldn't do. And then when I lost all my weight, it was like having headphones of girlfriends in my ear like this. And then men came. And then it was like having headphones and then speakers in my living room. And I could hear the music in my speakers and in my headphones. It wasn't like it was anything about weight. It just became about confidence. For some reason, even when I thought I didn't have confidence, I did. And then, which made like the first half of my life. But then the second half of my life, when my confidence matched, when my attitude matched my confidence, there was really nothing I couldn't have. Sometimes people were so intimidated by my confidence that it intimidated them. They were like, "Oh, you know what? You can't have somebody like me." No, the thing is, you can't have somebody like me. You are everybody's body. I don't have to be nobody's body and still get the same attention you do. So who are you? So you don't have to ever be afraid. Just say hi to people. It's amazing. I went around clubs and just said hi to people. Hey, how you doing? Hi, sweet love. How you doing? Hey, how you doing? What's your name? And then if I went in there a second time, they were like, hey. I was like, hey, nice to see you again. Changed the world. Made my world spin. The Wheel of Fortune. People don't think that these things work, but they do. If you don't think that I'm telling you the truth, I'll go out and put it on live. On live A1 studio. The only thing is I have to turn the sound off. Because when you go out, they play like common music and then I'll get like in trouble, the copyright. But it's still the truth. I'll show you. I don't have to tell you shit. I'll show you. So many females I can't even explain. And so many males I can't even say nothing. I just don't do males and they know it and they still be like, come on, man. Why you don't do female? Why you don't do males? Come on. Date me anyway. Date me anyway. Date me anyway. I'm saying, that's so cute, but no. No. Do you have panties and a bra? He said, I will wear one. It's not like what people think. Dating. When you have confidence in yourself, it's like the true ability to say no. But you have to get to that no space. And the no space is the fact that you can have whatever you like. So then you have the ability to say, everybody that approach you, that see that confidence in you, you have a no and yes. You'll be like, you're like, the no face, nuh-uh. But then you have the yes face, like, hey, sweet love, how are you? That's when things change. What does Saddam feel for you? What's the circumstances of your relationship? It changes everything. Regardless of what I say, My answer is so my cards say you may like him and want to marry him and grow with him because there's some sneaky shit. You may like him and want to be married to him and grow with him, but there's some sneaky shit. For real. That's what it says. Here it is. You may like him and want to grow with him, but want to marry him and grow with him, but there's some sneaky shit. Shit that you were kind of afraid of. So your answer from your guides is, look, another sneaky shit card. You just, that's a no. There you go. Regardless of what's going on. You may not like the answer, but the answer is what it is. Accept it or don't. Your God, he will put a block from a bad energy to a good one. Or a good one to a bad one. But if he wanted y'all to be together, you'd be together. Trust God. Trust your God. Trust your God. Trust your guides. They don't lie. That's too bad. That's too bad. That's two sneaky shit cards. One behind another one. One was right here and the other one was right here. Either, look, it still came up. Leave it alone. And if y'all already have an established relationship, I feel sorry for you. That's all I gotta say about that. And write in my comment box if I'm wrong. If you think I'm wrong, write you were wrong in my comment box in about 2-3 weeks to a month. I don't got a lot of kick it. My cards online. Hello, how are you? Good. What's your question, sweet? You know what? It's been a solid, good day. I mean, even when I thought that things were just kind of hectic, it's still been good. Look, even no matter what I thought, no news is good news. You're very welcome. And thank you very much for coming. I hate to send people's messages like that, but that would be my message anyway. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you for subscribing. That is so sweet. I'm trying to get my subscribers up. I'm trying to get my 1,000. It's been almost 3 years of working at it. But this is the most, God says, when you're doing what you're supposed to do, then it'll be a whole lot easier to climb the mountain. So at first I was like, 10 subscribers. And I've been reading cards for 2 weeks and now I'm at 11. But actually listening to my intuition and reading the way I should and listening to myself and listening to the universe and reading, the books of cards, the way was my favorite food. I'm eating it. I'm not even gonna lie. I have a fetish for it. It's my fetish. Like literally. It's my fetish. I just don't know. It just come like that. It's probably like the one thing in the world no one should eat. But yes, I have a hat collection. Yes, I do. I'm a hat person. I've always been a hat person. I've just always been that way. I just have select ones that I wear just to sit here. And then I have the ones that I have hung up in my closet that I go out in. I have a lot of hats. I started to have to throw some away because it became like, I don't know, so another thing to pack around. But I do have a hat collection. I mean, I have a heck of a shoe collection too. I just have selective shoes that I wear when I go out. And I only wear when I go out. And I clean them when I take them off. And I put them back in my closet. Yes, I like to watch movies. I watch all kinds of movies. My favorite movies are animation movies, like cartoon movies, like Disney. I just told you. And you're taking over my chat line. I don't like dudes like that. Not to be mean or nothing. I don't do dudes like that. But thank you so much for stopping by. And thank you so much for subscribing. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm just a ladies' lady. Okay, well, go ahead and talk. Go ahead and talk. If you love to talk, talk. And just talk. And understand that I'm gonna have to make sure I answer everybody's questions. So in between our conversation, I'm going to have to make sure I answer everybody's question as well. But you're welcome to speak. Closed mouths don't get answers. I don't do anime as much. I'm more of a Disney person. Like, I don't do anime. It's just too much. It's just too much. It's too much to pay attention to. Well, no, let me put it like this. Anime is very made up, but Disney usually has like DreamWorks. I do DreamWorks. Yes, I do DreamWorks. I even do like superhero movies, like what do they call them? Like I'm really into Marvel, stuff like that. My favorite DreamWorks. I have a lot of them. I can't say I don't have a favorite DreamWorks. I have a lot of favorite DreamWorks movies. So, like, if you have like a favorite box, I have a lot of them though. I love DreamWorks. I watch Disney movies over watching even regular movies. If it's a cartoon movie and it's Disney and it's or it's DreamWorks, I will watch it. Cool J, you know you can ask a question, love. Shrek is your favorite DreamWorks movie? Okay. If I were to pick a prominent DreamWorks movie, no. Wait. Oh God, jeez. You're asking me to, like, literally. You met the most DreamWorks, Marvel, Disney fan. So let me see. I do like Shrek though. I do like it, but it's not my favorite. But I will watch Shrek repeatedly. If I were to pick my favorite that was made, it was the one. What was it called? What is it called? Come on, bring your brain back. It was Avatar, and I don't know if it's DreamWorks or if it's Marvel or if it's what it is, but Avatar, I loved it. I watched Avatar from the time Avatar came out into the movie theater until Avatar made an Avatar 2 to Avatar. It was like Avatar. I loved Avatar. I loved it. And it wasn't really like a cartoon movie. I liked Aladdin. I really loved Aladdin. Like, I really loved Aladdin. And I really loved Little Mermaid. That was like the cutest thing because I'm a singer. Like the Blue People. Yeah. So you remember that song, like I'm blue, die. That was like my favorite song. Like I literally put it on a CD and put it on replay in my house. I was just with it. Just wanted to make sure of what. Should Michael and I go with Brianna, loyal mom, Sarah? I don't understand what you're asking. Are you talking about should Michael and you go with Brianna to meet her biological mom, Sarah? Well, the first Avatar movie was the Shiznit. And then they have a second Avatar movie, which wasn't really as good. I'm not sure what you're saying. Can you repeat it in a way in which I can understand? Should Michael and I go with Brianna? Laurel, mom, Sarah is not complete sentences. That's what I'm saying. I watched that one. I loved the first one. Can I make that any more clear? Like the one that, oh God, what was it? I'm not even gonna say. I'm not even gonna try to depict names because when it comes to names, I see faces when I see movies, and then trying to remember their name is not it, but it's one of my favorite actresses. and she's like one of the oldest, one of the most prominent actresses that lived. Question, do you play video games? Not often. You have to really get me into one. Okay, you just mentioned Cool J. You mentioned Brianna, Laurel, or Sarah. Laurel mom, or Sarah, or Brianna. I don't know what you're saying, sweet. Good for a relationship. There's 3 people. There's 4 people. You, Brianna, Laurel, Sarah. I don't know what you're asking. I'm not much of a gamer, if that makes sense. I will buy a Xbox 7 if they made it. I mean, not an Xbox. I hate Xbox. I'll buy like a, I don't know, I'll buy anything else but an Xbox in this latest version, but I'll only watch movies on it. I'm a Nintendo fan too. I don't know how old you are, but when I was first born, I loved the first Nintendo with the Mario Brothers. I played that like crazy. Okay. Put all card for which one will be good for relationships. So you have 3 girlfriends. You just turned 19. Okay. That's a good thing. Unfortunately, well, I hope this is just a conversation, because I don't do 19. I don't do babies. I'm 20 years older than you. So I hope you're just asking about video games and stuff like that. I don't date babies. That's why you were asking, because you don't have no girlfriend. Oh, Cool J, maybe you should talk to old boy about it. And then one thing I could say is, yes, I'm talking to you, Renando. Cool J, it sounds to me like you should stop playing the field like that, because you're just going to get that karma back. And maybe not all of them ain't going to choose you. You'll get to the point where none of them will choose you. So you need to choose one. Mona, I don't answer yes or no questions. I feel like it's disrespect. How about I ask you a yes or no question? Are you going to stop chasing a person that doesn't want you? Yes or no? Do you want to keep going back and forth? Yes or no? How long has it been since y'all talked? Yes or no? Are you just, I don't answer yes or no questions. So you are welcome to ask in a proper, respectful way. No, I was talking about you saying to Cool J, you said, congratulations, Cool J. I only have no girlfriend. So I was just responding, but I won't. That's not even my business. No disrespect. I don't do that. I wasn't talking to you when I said that. I said specifically, Mona. I don't like people coming at me like, answer my question, yes or no. And asking me a question and be like, yes or no, yes or no, yes or no. No one wants somebody that's probably why they're having trouble getting in a relationship in the first place. Because not everything is a yes or no question. Not everything has a yes or no answer. Hey, Alex, how you doing, sweet? Sometimes there's like there's your story, their story, and then God's story. Can you tell the truth to yourself? Sometimes there's no yes or no. Don't talk to me like that. This is my channel. Fuck on. Excuse my language. But bye. Hi, everybody. Look at all these people in here. Y'all keep talking amongst each other. Or ask a question. If you don't have no question, I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm only human. And it's been 2 hours. And my last session was 2 hours. Question, do you like coffee? I'm a coffee fanatic. Yes. I like Starbucks coffee. I like regular, I like Circle K coffee. I don't like anybody's coffee that they put in a coffee pot. Because I don't like when they don't have my right sugar. Okay, let me think of a question. Okay, Alex, if you don't have to think of a question. What's coming towards you in love? You don't have to ask a question to be here. Oh, you got really good cards, actually. Bottom of the deck. So, okay, here it is. I'm going to tell you how I read. Ask at your own risk. So, it seems like either you're trying to cut something off, or you have cut something off, or you're about to cut something off and walk away from some energy that you thought really was for you with the Eight of Cups, walking away from it. And the Strength card, I think you're trying to grow up the strength to actually do it, or you have grown up the strength to actually do it. The Wheel of Fortune is actually something that you actually needed to do. And because you tired of the same old ass. Same old. And some people think this card is like a card of apology. But how many goddamn times you gotta apologize? You brought me the same damn set of flowers. You done brought me 5 times already? So that's another story. Okay, sweet. Okay. So now the Lover's card and the Three of Cups. You're about to go out and find yourself somebody. That's what I be telling people to do in the first place. Or you need to. Magician and the Two of Cups. And to manifest yourself another love, leave the shit alone with the Chariot card that you just left. Or you're about to go out and get it. Now, these are cards that some other people be needing. Like, people don't understand. Because you tired of fighting Ace of Pentacles and you giving your love and your money, trying to really devote yourself to somebody and trying to start a brand new beginning. But the problem, look, keep opening yourself to other shit and offering your cup and manifesting, going to work, coming home, offering them another cup. You know what I'm saying? But the whole problem is, as you trying to grow your pinnacle, there's a whole bunch of sneaky shit. You always they always don't respect what you trying to give, and then they come with some sneaky shit they damn self trying to give to two looking ass, even if it's the Nintendo game. So you about to go, even if it's by your damn self, you'll grow your money, take all the wands they try to put in your back, because I promise you there'll be somebody rowing that boat if you let it be. Get yourself, go into hermit mode and manifest as a lady your 10 of cups. And I'm not trying to play with this person. I'm tired of you offering this little pinnacle and then gonna act like you the king of my house, but be doing sneaky shit under the moon, sneaky stuff. So other sneaky stuff. So I'm not putting no more goddamn swords in my back. Here it is. I'm gonna let you go because I know I love you, which is the 2 of cups in the back, but I know what I went through. So I'm gonna go ahead and take my rest, and I'm gonna go ahead and collect my pinnacles. I may have to start at 9 and feel like I have to leave you out in the dust, and have patience. And look here, I don't want your motherfucking options. I want something that can actually, a family that can grow. So don't look, you chose wrong. I'm the one. And I really put all my cards in the upright, and somehow a couple of them end up in reverse. Like I said, I'm going to go out, find my stuff, because I know I'm beautiful. And you know what? If you read it the way it came out, this card will fest in this card. I can find a king to my queen. So fuck that. I know you did. My cards don't lie. They don't. So you need to go out there, find a king to your queen. Not somebody trying to take over your goddamn house and what you trying to do. Or whatever the vice versa case may be. But it doesn't mean that you can't do it by your damn self. There's plenty of women out here doing it. But if it belonged to you, you need to stick your foot right in his behind, and then hop on one leg right out the door. Hop his ass right out the door. Get a baseball bat if you got to. But you're done. And that's what the cards say. And I'm surprised the devil card didn't come out. And if you keep riding on the same route, you're going to keep getting the endings and the same beginnings and the same endings. That's why the 5 of cups always, the 6 of cups always got them 5 cups of flowers. Here, baby, I'll take you back. Here, baby, I'll take you back. Here, baby, look, baby, all you got to do is apologize. I'll take you back. If you keep the same old cycle, you're going to keep getting the same old crap. Pooping in your pumpkin pie. When God has something for you out here. It doesn't matter what sign he is. It matters what you going to do. Some people got things in their birth chart that just ain't right. It take them a little longer to grow than others. It doesn't matter what sign he is. Capricorns can be good people. They can also be the sneaky shit. What's going on behind your back? Scorpios, great people. Sneaky shit. They keep more secrets than a little bit. Pisces, they have a way of sneaky shit. They'll do things like trying to play with your mind. Cancers. They're like magicians. They think while you're not watching, what you don't know won't hurt you. It just kind of depends. But they're also great people. So it'll make you think twice. The sneakiest signs in the deck are the ones you got to watch out for. And they got more flowers in a little bit. Okay? I got to go to the restroom. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Do you know what I ask? You may ask a question, but I have something like very pertinent to say. Do you know what I ask God, Source, Universe? I say, I know what cancers are like. Yet you put it as my rising in my zodiac chart. But you tell me not to go towards my rising. You tell me to go towards my fortune, which is Pisces. And then I ask him, why is my moon in Leo, Aries? And the reason I say that my moon is in Leo, Aries is my moon is in a cusp area. But my south node is in Gemini. So how does any of this supposed to make sense? I mean, my house of family and my house of life, friends, is in Libra. I don't understand my chart like that. Like, it's so scattered. How do I understand it? My Venus is in Scorpio. But I'm also a Virgo when it comes to privacy. Don't enter my private life if you're not invited. So I'm trying to understand what this all means. And I get irritated because I only can accept people in my private space. Like if say I owned a house with somebody and I was married, I'd have to have a space in that house that's just mine, that nobody can come into. A creative space. But a space that's just mine. Otherwise, I'll never be home. And then they assume that I'm cheating, and I'm not. I'd never cheat on my lover. But the point is, why is my zodiac chart so scattered? It's so scattered, it will make people think that I don't want them or need them. I kind of understand what my ex-lovers felt like at a certain point. Like, it's like, I agree with you, but I don't. Like, because what you thought was not true or facts of what was happening. But at a certain point, I needed my own space. Also, at a certain point, I needed to be secure at some point in time that if I did need my own space, even if it was my own room, even if I needed to take a drive, that you'd still be there. Which, at a person's point of insecurity, they figure, and then how my zodiac is just so scattered, they figured I didn't need them, so it really just kind of didn't matter at some point. But they don't understand how much it mattered to me to be able to take a drive to the grocery store, run errands, change the oil, even to leave the house to wash their car and put gas in it. They said what did they say I was? I'm all over the place. No, I just didn't think of things the way you did. That doesn't mean I was everywhere. That doesn't mean just because I left you at home, took your car to wash it and put oil in it and gas in it and, I don't know, maybe even had it fixed, that it meant just because I wasn't home, I was all over the place. Maybe you were the one all over the place when you didn't show up when you said you would. When you say you want to spend time with me, but you never showed to do it. And then when we spent time together. It always had to be your idea. Maybe you're the one that was all over the place. Because then you kind of acted as if I was nobody. I have no feelings. Someone you couldn't trust. And in the first place, the reason I was gone was for you. So why I wasn't in your face. Not only for you, but everyone needs to take a drive in the first place. I have to be able to take a drive. I need you, but I still need a space of silence to meditate. Someone's always calling your name when they need you, but when you need them, they're not there. Is that my moment of silence, of meditate? No, that's bringing my meditation into worry. Like, are you okay? So what was I supposed to choose? What was I supposed to say? What I ultimately chose for myself is to say this. I'm no longer chasing it. I'm not going to chase worry. That's what I'm trying to explain to all of you. I'm not going to chase doubt. I'm not going to chase any of that because it doesn't make sense. I'm loyal. I don't cheat. If I did have a job, and when I did have a job, will I have to talk to people? That doesn't mean I was, no, you know what? Fuck on that. I'm gonna keep it A1 real. When I first started my job, it took me to collect a bunch of women to go to one area to another. So when I started having, I always had the same problem in my marriage regardless. So I've said, you know what, fuck it. I might as well get something out of it. Even when I was completely and utterly devoted to my ex-wife, we had the exact same problem as we had when I was a party promoter. And I didn't do nothing. At least then. But when I moved to this city and I really became a party promoter and I realized I could do it, I was talking to females to move them and herd them to the place I was promoting from other places and moving them to after hours so that I didn't disturb the person's business that I was promoting from. But at the same time, this is the thing, these women start to like me. I understand why she was upset. It was like overnight popularity, like overnight success, like overnight. I moved to the city, and in 6 months, I had an entire full-grown business. Not even 6, 3. So I understand why eventually it became a problem, why we couldn't mesh and meld. But we were never able to in the first place after 13 years. Because when I wasn't this, she had something else going on over here. It wasn't until I became this that she felt it was okay to do that. And I felt okay to do this, which it wasn't going to work that way. So eventually, yeah. I never doubt my intuition, so I packed her bags, called her mom and dad, said, come get this girl, something wrong here. I said, come with me. But she would have never accepted she would have never accepted my job. Then, and I really kind of put all I could into letting her know everything's all right. It's not what you think. What I'm saying is, oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not going to, what I'm saying is, I didn't make our situation. That situation was made before we even moved here. Because when we were as one, she created an entire problem over and over again. So then I gave up and I said, you know what? Everything that I keep doing with her and for her keeps falling back in my face. So I said, let me just follow my dream. At that point, I left her for someone. I didn't leave her for anyone. I left her I would have never done it. That's not me. But one thing I know, look, Nisha, if you want to become an officer in 2023, you're going to have to do the work to do it. But it's completely accomplishable. So it all depends on how much you believe in yourself and how much work you're willing to do to get there. Because it takes work to have a career. So I'm just saying, at the end of the day, the battle wasn't started by me. But no one won this war. And so on with my ex. After I met her, after my relationship was over with my ex-wife, and I knew it was, I still tried a little bit. For a little bit. But at the end of the day, what's the best analogy I can come up with? You can try a lot of things. But it takes two people to make a team. And at that point, she was more interested in blaming me than admitting that it was not working in the first place. And you know what she said to me? She said to me, Ace, I want somebody that nobody wants. That's why she's in the position she is today. She didn't want to be afraid to lose me. So I said, okay, I have that. Now she's afraid to lose me. My ex, I met her on accident. After I was married, divorced, or at least on my way to it. Everything was going great until the third night we were together, officially. And then she disappeared and came back a different person, talking about she jumped back in the dip sack with her ex. I said, oh, okay. And then everything changed that day forward. It was like the most amazing, damn near 3 nights I had. But it changed. Just like a blink of a hat, a blink of an eye, a turn of the hat, I should say. But it kept going back and forth from being really happy to being really shitty. And I knew it wasn't me. It was that every time her ex called, it destroyed what we had. All of a sudden, she started arguments with me, lying, disappearing, ignoring phone calls. Matter of fact, putting me on block. Telling her family that I was crazy for knowing what she was coming to me for. At the end of the day, if I was so damn crazy, what she move in with me for? And she started putting her hands on me. And the first couple times I forgave her. But at the end of the day, you don't put your hands on Mike Tyson. I just didn't. I told her. I said, please don't put your hands on me. Like, for real, I'm loving light. I'm not the one, though. She kept doing it. Kept lying and just started all bubbling up. Kept cheating on me. Kept telling me bullshit. Yeah, Artie, you can ask a question. But I was just like, look, acting like she was truly in love, but never put the other foot inside the door she was holding open for herself. And I gave up one day. I started fighting back. And then she felt attacked. Don't put your hands on Mike Tyson. Tyson is bullshit. Ain't gonna lie. Muhammad Ali. You just don't put your hands on that man. But I got fed up. I don't want to hear no more. No more lies. No more cheating. No more shit. And one time I took her to Slitterbond. We went to the zoo, a live zoo. Like not even like the regular zoo, like a drive-through zoo where they had like extraordinary animals. And she still my parents, they just kept taking from me. I would try to get ahead in the world and they just take it from me. I got tired of that stuff. I got tired of being mistreated. I got tired of being lied to. So I stopped. I don't answer questions like that when you overload my box. So if you write it one more time, I will not answer it. It doesn't make your question more pertinent than everyone else's because I go up the line past your question to the first person that asked me. I don't skip people. That's not fair. You're fine. Thank you for apologizing. But I have to say, you have to love yourself out here, man. Because people will always have something, an opinion, do something crazy that don't make no sense. Always say something that try to get you pulled back in. Man, forget all that. Aries said if he can ask a question, but he didn't. And so I guess Varnashika, I'll answer your question. Why I'm facing a lot of problems in my career. First of all, Varnashika, this is because I do not judge anyone no matter what. So don't judge me. Judgment is the first sign of hate. So I smoke, and I'm sure behind closed doors, you have something crazy too, like why you had to overload my box with questions. I don't judge people. I just answer their questions. Even if I need a form of relaxation to do it, you should be okay with that. You never judge anyone. It's not good for anyone's health to smoke, but it's also not good for anybody's brain to be overtaken in messages. It means it shows your insecurity. And that's probably why you're having so many problems in your career because you show insecurities over and over and over and over and over again. If you stand up and act like an actual person and don't judge somebody for smoking on their job. This is my job. Mine. And you came in my job and asked me why I'm smoking. Why don't you go to your job and actually stand up in your career and tell them, I want, like you went up to my job and asked me this many times what you want. Tell them. Don't ask. Tell them, like you try to do to me. Maybe you'll get somewhere. Go shake a hand or two. Stop being insecure. I know smoking is bad. It's on every non-smoking commercial in America. I know you asked with a question mark. Do me a favor. Go back up to the chat box and look how many times you asked the same question and you didn't even give me one time to read it. It's a little overbearing. It's a lot. And then you ask me, why am I smoking? And it's bad for me. Well, because I want to. Is that okay with you? But as far as your career goes, says Seven of Pentacles. Keep working at it. It'll work out for you. You're okay. No worries. No worries. God bless you. But as far as your career goes, just keep working hard at it. Because a career is a hard thing to make. Create. A career is a creation. And no creation happens overnight. Rome wasn't built in a day. Will it work out? And will it work out? Every moment that you work at your career, the effort will be shown. Every time. Even if it's extra dollar more than last week, it will work out. And I'm not arguing with you either, Banshika. I was just saying, my rule of thumb on my channel is we just don't come in here with judgment. You bring your blunt. I don't smoke weed, but you can bring your blunt. You can bring your drink. You can bring your anything. I don't see you, but just because you see me, don't mean you get to judge me. I don't wonder what's sitting in your cup right now. I don't ask if it's vodka. Okay? When will I meet my future spouse and his characteristics? So people put out like a bunch of message about your future spouse and your characteristics. You're going to have to go to a reader like that because I'm not that one. I am Logic Tarot. I read for the brain. Not to be rude, but I read for the brain. I like to elevate minds. I do provide paid readings. And if you cannot provide Cash App, I don't know what to say for you because I do have PayPal, but I don't accept PayPal because PayPal takes entirely too long for a paid reading. But my paid readings are also appointment based, and I will make an appointment with you and we can whatever, Zoom or whatever. My email is listed below, but you have to have Cash App to get a paid reading or a way to convert your currency to my currency to Cash App, okay? What is Logic Tarot? Logic Tarot is the logic of the brain. I work with the brain, the heart. I work with the chakras. That's what I work with. I work with you. So it'll what I say will show you a different side of a way of looking at it from your point of view. Show you a different way to look at it from where you're at. If you have Indian currency, you will have to most definitely figure out how to make it an American currency to add it to my Cash App. I don't mind, but you have to figure out how to make an American currency to add it to my Cash App. Because I only take Cash App at the moment until YouTube starts paying me. Then I will take PayPal. But PayPal takes too long. And then people do weird stuff with PayPal. Cash App, as soon as you pay me, I put it where it needs to be. And then your reading is the next day. I'll make an appointment with you. And then make sure you write into my email that's listed as well, so I can make sure to make an appointment with you. But I do personal readings. Right now, my personal readings, if you want an hour reading, is 50 American dollars. If you want a 30-minute reading, it's $25.99 American dollars. If you wanna just a short reading, it's $15.99 American dollars. I can tell you something about betrayal. I will. The thing about betrayal is to always be good. Never change that part of you. But the other thing I can also tell you is you need to put a guard up. No more of that shit. Shut the fuck up. I don't care what the hell you want. And you know what? If I gotta leave where I'm at to get the hell away from you, you traitor, I'll get the fuck away from you. I don't have to be here. The only thing keeping me here is my body. But I will not change. I will always be good. So there's your 5-second reading. It don't cost much. It's free. And Ivanka, if you have any more questions, you're going to have to pay for a reading, sweet love. Because you smashed my box up. I can't even read other people's messages. Taking the divorce right for me and my child. Artie, are you still here? God dang it. I had to say it, Ivanka, but I hope you didn't make it so I can't help somebody else. But you're welcome to put money in my Cash App for a personal reading, but that's the end of that. Don't let people shit on you. So I can say, Ivanka, I can't do any more because you're overtaking my chat box, sweet. That's not true. That's not true. It says one, but it doesn't mean there's only one in here. And it wasn't fair to everyone else for you to overtake my live. That's why. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. My dog has the same problem. He'll come in, and if I don't give him what he wants, he makes a really loud noise and screams and hollers, and then there ain't nobody in here but him. I can't even talk to you all, because of him. I'm not going to do that. I'm so sorry. There are people in here that really need help too. It's not a discussion at this point. It's an overtake. You have overtaken my life. There are 4 more people in here. You're going to say they're not in here? And when there's 2 little people on here, that means there's more people watching than you think. It just says 1. It says 3. They're going to put that inside these 2 people, and then more people are going to come. I know how my life works. Maybe that's your problem. You have more to say, and you can just be quiet and walk away. I have to tell my dog the same thing. Hush your mouth. He even tries to argue with me. Hush your mouth. See, scars. If you'd like to ask your question, I'm more than available for you. You don't have to come back in a few. If you don't need to. If you got to, okay. It's all up to me. I appreciate your vibes. I know you're trying to get your questions answered. God bless you. Look, even Scars was like, he left. I wasn't trying to be rude. I know you want your question answered, but you have to understand how people's channel work. I said, didn't I say, Vanka, just because it says one doesn't mean there's no one in here. He's been on here for the last 20 minutes. Watch yourself. Okay, Scars. Whenever you're available, sweet love, just come back. I will either try to be here, or if you will subscribe, I'll be here tomorrow to answer your question. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for appreciating me. Hold on. I gotta sage my energy. I'm feeling pain in my shoulder again. When will you meet your dream mate? Hey, sweet, have you put yourself out there for a dream mate? Yes, Jara, you can have a reading, sweet. Hold on, I'm saging. Just write your question in the chat box, please. A general for October. Okay, Jara, give me 1 second. I'm going to answer. Okay. I'm going to answer Singa's first, her question first. So, Singa, when you will meet your dream mate is when you put yourself out there to meet somebody. You cannot necessarily meet somebody if you don't put yourself out there to meet someone. I mean, if I understand your country correctly, somebody keeps you in a box. And all you have to do is leave it. And not in a way where like you're just kind of like out there like crazy. But it only, I yawn when I'm reading sometimes. Only when you expect it the least and not when somebody tells you that you need love. People will always bother you about when you are going to get married. I promise you. But one thing I can say is you can get married when you want to. When you want to is when you should. Jara, can't a general reading for September. What is happening right now? I don't know. So because I'm experiencing this, I'm gonna go to the cards. Work it out. Dang. You have an entire lot of blockages. Oh. Oh. Okay. I got the Seven of Swords twice, which is saying, you like Ryan's mom. Okay. Okay, I'm on Jaws reading right now. And then if Ryan is your best friend and it's his mom, he's not gonna take that well. Ooh, goodness gracious. Okay, lady. Yeah. Seven of Swords is betrayal. So let me tell you something. First three cards. I know that you have a lot of love in your heart, but it's faced towards the wrong direction. And especially with your Two of Cups in the reverse. You should consider that as it's not even faced towards your Two of Cups. Like the Two of Cups in reverse would be over here. Like you're trying to offer your cup to somebody and they're just not interested. It's behind you, which means in order for you to get your Two of Cups, whatever you're asking about, I hate when my cards fall on the floor. Spirit, that's too many. And I turned my cards in the upright, and I guess the way I shuffle, they end up in reverse, but I still can read them that way. Oh, 10 of Wands. Oh, you have a lot of burden. In order for you to get your Two of Cups, you can't get your Two of Cups until you lay down your burdens and actually start moving towards exactly what you want. Which just seems very hard for you because my cards won't even shuffle right. They won't come together. Which is probably your problem in the first place. You can't get anybody to agree with you that you need to find your own love. At least your Eight of Swords is in reverse. But your Three of Pentacles was in the upright. So be patient with the situation. Because, oh goodness, okay, look, and it still won't even go back together in the deck. So here it is. Be patient in the situation. Stop trying to have it both ways. I want to please my family and find the love that I want. And I know for sure with the Two of Wands in reverse, they're not going to agree with me going out on my own and finding my own love. Queen of Wands in reverse, which is really irritating me because I really want something special. And the reason I say the Three of Pentacles is something special because the Three of Pentacles upright is two people coming up asking the clergyman if he has time for a wedding, but it is in the reverse. I know that it's heartbreaking and you feel stuck in the situation you're in. At the end of the day, if you let go of all that BS, everybody's trying to feed you. If you let go of all that Wheel of Fortune, if you let go of all that BS, all that trying to bind you up and do some sneaky shit, because sneaky shit is the old way of living that somebody in ancient days they did something and then they expect you today to do it. The thing is, today, Vashanka, you already had your chance. I'm sorry, sweet love. And if you can feel how you feel, hurt people try to hurt people, but I ain't the one. I have too much love in this world. Thank you so much for your opinion. See? Turn they sneaky shit into the devil reverse. All you have to do is go out there and find the love of your life. Nobody's going to agree when you decide to go. No one's going to agree when you try to go on your own. And do what's right for you. Star in the upright is what's right for you. Star in the reverse is what's right for this stuff. They're not going to. Like Ivanka's trying to come on my page and cause destruction and heartache because she can't find the love that's destined for you. Not even our own career. We ain't about to do this though. I have no get back. So my thing is, go out there and do what nobody else will. Look, High Priest actually came in reverse. Don't listen to your mama, daddy, sister, brother, everybody else. And I turned it upright, but I'm putting it back. Because nobody can tell you what to do. I do, I mean, for real. I do. And the thing is, I've been told that for many years. I've been watching tarot since the beginning of time. Well, since I was first introduced to it in 2018. Stop worrying about what somebody else has to say. That's the Nine of Swords in reverse. The Emperor in the just sideways, just telling you everybody will have an opinion like a butthole. Everyone's got one. And every time you listen to somebody's opinion, you don't know which way to go. How to manifest. How to create. But you have a whole lot of love to give, King of Cups. People think the Queen of Cups has love to give. The King of Cups have love to give too. Because the Queen of Cups can't give the King of Cups. And the King of Cups can't give the Queen of Cups love without having it. They started out as the Two of Cups. Even as the Page of Cups. They started out like that. No matter what. But you cannot manifest without making a decision. So you need to make one. Indecision is in the upright. You need to make one is in the reverse if you haven't already. Take your time. Because love is there. You just got to find it. Look, Strength card at the bottom. And the Ten of Wands. Knight of Cups in reverse. And the Hermit in reverse. So as long as you sit there and don't do nothing, you won't find your sun. Period. You can't let someone be in charge of your life because you only have one to give. You only have one life to live. You only have one way to manifest. And you only have one of you. And no one should be able to rule over that. People will always have opinions. Opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one. What are you going to do with it? At least yours. I mean, are you going to poop in what God gave you? Are you going to poop in the life that you... I didn't. I said, you know what? I'm going to do everything I can while I have a nose, a mouth, 2 hands, 2 feet. 2 eyes to blink, 2 lungs to breathe. And you know what? Maybe by the end of this black, I won't have 2 lungs, but at least I lived it. I don't give a shit. At least I got to live my life, whatever it is. And you know what? I don't judge people for theirs. I love my life. And I only had one to live. And sometimes it ain't been so great. I'm you know what? You don't have to change. That's like anxiety. I know where it came from. I have anxiety. That's why I smoke the way I do. Because when I'm reading, it gives me, I get this. I've gotten, ever since I started indulging in cards, like not indulging, that's such a stupid word. Ever since I really started loving reading cards, it makes me anxious, you know? So if I don't have a black going, and like sometimes if I don't have other things going, then it makes me feel like I'm too much in my mind to give an honest opinion. I don't want to be of my mind. I want to be of what I need to do for you all. That's what I say. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. If I'm meant to serve, I told Source, look here, I can't go in there blind. It's like going into war, you just blindsided. A lot of oh my God. But I've studied these cards and people have come up with all kinds of ways to make people feel better. But this is not a feel better. This is once you stop trying to, once they stop, make people feel better. Baby. Sneaky shit. This is logic tarot. And what makes sense, what makes sense. And I'm not going to sneak around the truth. So if you ain't willing to go through the mountain and over the seas or under them, if you got to, just not like in a death way, but as in Jesus parted the seas and you kind of gotta walk through it and trust that he has you, then okay, walk around it. It's gonna take a whole bunch of miles than actually just go through it. I need a black. Oh no. See, I can't do this without blacks. And this is the only time I really smoke so many. But it's just it's easy. It just makes it easier to not think so much. You're very welcome, Jara. Thank you so much. I don't gotta roll this one. One thing I can say is I don't do drugs. I used to, but I don't no more. That's right. Without the valley, there will be no peace. Scar, you show right. You show right. I got my drink in my cup, but that's part of my rule. You come in here as you are. Jesus said, come as you are. He didn't say, come as you think other people should be or people should be. He said, come as you are. Of course, you can ask a general question. That is, but you have to have a general question to ask, though. I mean, oh, you like my Puma hat? Man, I found it at a discount store. I was looking for a hat that was going to go with the outfit I was wearing that day, which happened like about a year ago. And this was it. So I've had it ever since. I love my Puma hat. I'm not even lying. And I have a whole hat collection. But I wear this one most often because who pulls out like the G hat and you're going to just be online? So when I G hat it, I go, that's when I'm about to go out and I'm dressed up. Thank you so much. Ace of Wands, the Hierophant. Also known as Logic Tarot. That's it. This is my daily hat. This is not my going out hat. But this is the one I wear, and I have a white one that you might have seen me with as well. I guess you smile. I guess you can get a reading. I didn't say you couldn't. Everyone can. I just maybe look. I just finished the message. Y'all give me a second, sweets. Smile. Hello. Can I get it? Okay, you can get a general reading for September. What would you like to know about September? Because a lot of things can happen in September, so what would you like to know? Thank you. It's about an ex from our past. Beatrice, are you in contact with this ex from the past? Smile, always the pain. Well, as long as smile, always the pain, as long as that's your name, if you put it in the ethers like that, then that's what you're going to get. You can't put it in the ethers. You smile always through the pain. Okay. And you know what? Okay, I ain't gonna lie. That's actually a really good one. Girl, I'm sorry. Go ahead and put your question down there. I will answer it. Okay? You always smile through the pain. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Fake it till you make it. I love it. I love it. Put your damn question down there. Well, Beatrice, honey, sweet love, if you're in no contact and you want to know, okay, hold on. My ear is that's a crooked ass glass. It means something too, and it means, and I itch twice. Okay, let me tell you something. What is in the cup? Wine. I'm a wine drinker. I ain't gonna lie. I don't give a shit. I ain't got a lot to kick it. This is my goddamn channel. Is my ex from my past? Is his? First of all, if you're in no contact, then apparently he hasn't changed. When a man wants you and they fucked up, they will come to you. Okay? I don't need no cards to tell me that. You don't ever go back to a masculine. You let a masculine come to you. You're a lady. Okay? So stay that way. You're a lady. You deserve respect. And if they fucked up and ain't came back, and leave that where it's at. Smile, you said no. Smile, you always, even through the pain. Listen to Kirk Frank. Listen to Kirk Frank. Oh God, that why I can't say it. Excuse me, Lord. And I didn't mean God. Fuck it. Even through the bad days, even through the happy days, you smile. Things are not always going to go perfect. That's what I love about your name. I thought about it. At first, I was like, smile always through the pain. And then I had to read the rest. Give me a second. But you asked what's in my cup, but you didn't ask no question. For sure. Thank you so much for coming. But for real, you know what? You don't hide the best of you from nobody, and you don't let nobody take the best of you. And if they ain't came back, and like they take even your energy while they're gone, then they're not worth a shit. That way. Gone for a long time. Don't want to say hi, hello, or how you doing. Leave their ass where they at. And then when they green grass melt in the summer and it's like yellow grass and fucked up, they gonna want to come back and you tell them, hell no, I've grown from that. Okay, Smile. I thought you had something to say. You came in gangster like, you know what I'm saying? Like you just really was just like with it on the flip side and the front. Will I enter a new relationship anytime soon? Of course you will. You ain't dead. Oh, hi Tasha. How you doing, sweet? No. You ain't dead, sweet love. You gonna enter something. For real. Like who doesn't go somewhere and don't meet somebody? As long as you willing to smile. I get it. Even in the pain, you just smile. You just smile. Say hi. For real, you got a really good name. I was like, why the fuck did it say that? But that's because, I don't have my reading glasses on. I can't see it right. Hold on. Let me put it closer real quick. I'm blind a little bit. Just a little bit. These are bifocals. I gotta look at it like this. Oh, okay, I see it. Oh God. I need this. You know what? Beatrice, you got this. If you need more, God bless. You got it. No need to be in duress. Don't stop yourself. Only keep going. Only keep going. I don't give a shit if the ass snowing. I only keep going. Only keep going. Never give up. Never give up. You ain't dead. Lyrics and bifocals, what you mean? Logic and bifocals, what you mean? I'm for real. I should go get my reading glasses because my bifocals are like way down here. These are the Sean Johns. These are just like way down there. Y'all stay right here while I go get my reading. Well, no, I ain't gonna do that. Shoot, I mean, just gonna read it. I'm gonna have to sit this close like this. Looking self. Oh my gosh. You know what? I want to listen to that song, Looking Ass. Sit down on your feet, looking ass. Oh God. I wish I could write a lyric to that song. For real. Like for real. Like just 4 bars. If I could write 4 bars in that song, even though everybody has like they ate that song up. I still want 4 bars in that song. That's my dream. Just do it. Just do it. I mean, looking at I'm a clown too, for real. People like take it so offensive, and I just be like, look, this was not personal. They don't get it. It really wasn't. Like this is not personal. This is like I'm trying to help you help yourself. I'm trying to help you, and help them at the same time, and let y'all know y'all all have the same dang question. Why sit down on your feet looking ass? Sitting there, eating trash. What the fuck you doing? What the fuck you get? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm on one. I'm on one. Don't sit down on your feet. You never heard looking ass? Man, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Okay, I'm gonna look it up right now, and then I'm gonna tell you who wrote it, and then you can look it up on YouTube because last time I got in trouble. You green? Oh man. Oh man. Well, I introduce music all the time on this beast. Okay, here it goes. Come on, get on here. Okay, thank you. Watch. I bet you about to trip out on this song. Okay, they call it Looking Boy. They call it Looking Boy, but then they changed it to Looking Ass. It was written, oh Lord Jesus. So Nicki Minaj wrote a version of it, but it's not her. Hot Boys wrote a version of it called Looking Boy, featuring Young Jock. Now that was the first one, but then they changed it to Looking Ass when M Boy wrote a Looking Ass, like 10-minute version, like everybody hit it. I mean, what? It was like, what the heck is going on here? And when I first heard it, I was like, what the heck is going on here? Y'all hot. Y'all hot as all get out. I said, what? But the first ever version ever made was called Looking Boy. For real. Looking Boy. But then they made another version called Looking Ass. I'm a music connoisseur. I eat music like I eat food. Check it out. It's so funny. It'll trip you out. It'll trip you out. For real. You'll be like, what? But I have 2 laptops and 2 speakers, so. But it's called Looking Boy, the first one. And then Nicki Minaj wrote a Licking Ass. But don't look at Nicki Minaj one, because it's very different than the original Looking Boy. And that was like everybody just kind of, it was like a battle rap. And it was like a battle rap, not against each other, but still against each other. You like Nick. I know you like Nick. You know, not everybody like Nick. But if you listen to the original Looking Boy, just check it out. It's like a battle rap. It is so loud. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I ain't got a lot to kick it. If you gotta pause this video, go out, come back in, listen to that thing. It'll trip you out. For real. You'll really laugh at everything that's going on in there. Yeah. You know I got you. I like to read the Gilded because some of the other cards are like different. Me. Looking Boy. I said Looking Boy. Now they about to pull out something for Looking Boy. What? I ain't lying. You see how the cards ain't getting so stuck as it was from the person from my last reading? I'm just saying. So you is cleaning up. When something clean cut, the car don't get so stuck. Two of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles, the Page of Wands, Hangman, what's going on over there? I ain't gonna lie. What's going on over there? You got the Two of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles, the Page of Wands, the Hangman, and still, excuse me, at the end of your deck, you got the Six of Pentacles. What the fuck going on over here? How you have the Six of Pentacles and the Two of Swords, and you have all this BS in the middle. What's going on over there? I don't know. I'll even give you the Nine of Pentacles. And still worried about an ex. What's going on over there? Because you got the Four of Cups. Don't want to get it. One want to take. You got the Four of Cups and then the Five of Wands, which is the fighting card. Over what? The King of Swords, the Ace of Swords. So you got somebody that you really like. And did you leave with that person? Knight of Cups offering you. Well, no, not necessarily. Let me rewind this. Yeah, you left with the person, and then because it's a Nine of Cups, but then like you rethinking it now because of the cups you think you left behind, like you crying over spilled water. Something just happened. I said, what the hell's going on over there? Because Queen of Swords, Temperance, Death card, and options. Ooh, what is going on over there? Look, I ain't, baby. You got too much going on over there. Too much going on over there. The husband is a Taurus and has been separated. And that's what I said. What's going on over there? Because you got the Empress. That's a married woman. You got the Page of Pentacles and the Magician, which means that person, the voodoo, you need to do a return to sender spell. The Page of Pentacles and the Magician, that means somebody offered you like next to nothing and went somewhere else to manifest something else for real. And now you have some kind of feeling about it, but you crying over spilled milk. The Nine of Cups, you thought he was everything to you, but the Moon was he was offering you a little cup and he had options, but you still went with it anyway, and he sold you away to some good Ace of Wands, but then he put a death to it. Now you need to have patience and he cut you off, you cut him off. Now it's a battle because that motherfucker was given to two, hung up, and then like really disrespectfully giving to two. And now you mad because of the shit that they were doing, not realizing you should be focusing on your house and home. A pinnacle, a large pinnacle. You moved in with something better, but you're still undecided, worried about somebody else. My card don't lie. I said, what the fuck is going on over there? Okay, here it is. Let me see. Ace of Swords. So you went off and started something new, manifested with somebody else, and you know what? His pinnacle ain't really strong enough, but you did it, and you started something new with someone else, which makes kind of sense, the justice. And he at least get to let you have some money to yourself, whatever you make, something, at least go to yourself, the Emperor, but you still being stubborn about which lover you want to choose, the Judgment card, but you still trying to give at least you trying to give yourself to this other person, even though the other person left you out in the cold and wondering what the hell is going on. Oh, snap. What the hell is going on over there? Why? Because, you Queen of Wands, you beautiful as fuck. You want some good shit, but you tired of the sneaky shit. And I don't want no motherfucking body to give me no motherfucking flower or none of this. For real, because I'm tired of my Wheel of Fortune being in the upside down. I promise you, because the devil is always around. And the Wheel of Fortune, I want motherfucking something to turn around for me. I'm tired of it. And you said, I'm going to cut this shit off because I'm ready for marriage, even though I really like him, but shit ain't even working out in the first place. So I'm going to be strong. I'm going to stay where I'm at. Fuck the Ten of Swords. I'm about to do it. What's going on over there? What the fuck is going on? Where am I at? What's going on? What's going on over there, boy? Okay. So you left anyway. What the fuck? I gave you all my love, and now I'm sitting over here wondering what tricky shit you're doing. I am the Empress. I am not only the Empress, the High Priestess. I finally fucking laid down my wand. That was the Tower card. I'm looking for fucking marriage. And now I'm just going to have fun with the fuck I got. Because it's working out anyway. Even though I had to leave your ass 8 of Cups to the 10 of Cups. Fuck you talking about. My cards don't lie. What's going on over there? What's going on over there? Girl, go get it. Get it. Shoot, you don't go back to trash. You went for the real good shit. You went for the marriage. Hear your message. When I get the eight of Wands card, I know my message is done. You went for the real shit. Look, even if you had to leave what you thought was your Queen of Cups, but she was the person you're trying to manifest with for something good. To the Hierophants. Ace of Wands to the Hierophant. Thank you very much for joining my channel. Oh my God. Y'all wrecked my brain. I'm not laughing. I'm just saying. At least you was smart enough. A lot of these women ain't smart enough to actually get out. For real. I would rather have somebody with another cup to have somebody chasing somebody with ain't one. Oh Lord. I said, what fuck going? All these apologies and shit. Look, here your Hierophant card right here. I'm done. I'm done. Oh my God. I'm trying to say it. When was my love? I choose you. You gonna do? And all I could say was, yes, Father. What's going on over there? Oh, Lord Jesus. I mean, my cards can't lie. Look. That's what I asked him to do. I said, please just don't lie. I don't care what you say. Please just don't lie. No, I'm a Sagittarian. I don't even lie. If I say what happened, it is with truth. That's why I ask my cards don't lie to be true to me. That way, no matter what no matter what my hand touches, my cards ain't gonna lie to you. Okay, Zara, give me a second. Oh Lord, I can't even lie. I'm amused, Scott. I'm amused by your reading. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, Zara, Scar, stay here because you fun as all get out. I'm enjoying your company. Zara, you're Sagittarian too. What is who is Solomon? First of all, is he your friend? You have to give like more detail than that. I'm talking to Scar for a good minute. You have to at least give something about your situation. I gotta go back to and just say the playlist. I got 4% battery on the spirit of it. All right, facts. Man, it's been what's up. I appreciate you, sweet love. You have a good day, no matter or night, wherever you are, no matter what. Love yourself first. Facts. Okay. Zara, you're gonna have to tell more than that. Okay, let's drink and chill. Salud. Okay, Zara, my ex-fiance, but we still talk and want to fix things. All right, Zara. Okay, baby. Okay. Well, first of all, if somebody want to fix things with you, that should tell you a lot. So there's a lot of people out on this channel, they don't want to fix nothing. Put that out there. It's better if I put my cards backwards and I can't see them. Then it feels so animated, like I made it up. Two of Swords. Y'all want to make things work, but you're undecided. He loves you. He says you work too much. He says he wants to take you away to a situation better than that, but he can't get you out of your head. And he think of you as like the love of his life, but you just won't lay down your stuff, whatever it is. You do more worrying than you do accepting him. And he needs you to choose him and stop hanging around in the balance between cutting him off and choosing him for marriage. You can always choose your family above him, but if you don't choose him soon, the Seven of Cups, he's going to just sneak off, fight with you, and find somebody else. That's what it is. Look, sometimes confusing situations is something of what you think it is. Oh no. Yeah. Sometimes you create your own havoc. And if you have no contact, then maybe you should stop doubting the possibility of this person offering you a pinnacle when you know they broke your heart in the first place, put death of it to it, and start all over again. And that's what the cards say. And that was an answer to as general of a question as you asked for. You asked for a general. That's why I don't give generals. I mean, because if I was understanding, I would choose myself as a star card and start a brand new beginning and stop worrying about somebody who's really is not giving me everything I want, is undecided, and I can give myself the same thing without being left out in the cold. Nine of Pentacles to Queen of Wands. That's what we do. The Queen of Wands do this. Tired of giving me some tired-ass cup, expecting me to lay by their side, and we keep fighting, and you still keep having arguments, and I still got to look at my cups that is spilled over. And at the end of the day, the Hierophant card, I really want marriage and to cut this shit off and have some time to myself. I'm tired of the sneaky shit, and I need to really make a judgment because I know I'm not getting what I want because you're giving to two, and that's not my world. What it is Spirit God said, sorry, universe said this. I really want to create my own life, start school, do something, go for it, instead of sitting over here wondering what the hell you doing. And at the end of the day, I can give my cup to my damn self, create more money, and start a new beginning. The World card. In the reverse. Why is it in the reverse? Because I'm tired of being hurt. What else you need? Trust it. Trust it. Trust your card. Trust yourself. Your intuition is right. Because you know what? Let me end this for you. You really, Tower card, don't have to listen to nobody else because everybody else has their own goddamn agenda. And at the end of the day, you're going to still have to leave it anyway to find your true love if you really want it. Because that true love is going to take you with all these goddamn swords to someone else, somewhere else, and marry you. Listen to your damn self. Okay? I don't know how to make it more clear. It only takes me like 5 seconds to read it. I just give people a bunch of time to analyze it. Think about it. Think about it. If I need clarity, I ask God, Source, Universe for it. But 9 times out of 10, my cards don't lie. I sleep with my cards. Well, when I first get them, I put the deck in my bed somewhere. Stop thinking about it. Just sing. Just sing. Because it'll come out by itself. It don't need your help. I mean, let me turn my cards back upright. I don't need no help. People have never seen me read that fast before. But I do. I read that fast. I don't need no help. I've always read that fast. I give people an opportunity to catch up. You have to share this live. I appreciate you. Please share the live. If you liked it, please share the live. I mean. I be asking people questions because I be getting irritated about having to dig too far. Because some people be trying to hide shit, and you can't hide shit from the cards. That's real tough. You cannot hide shit from the cards. Because you know what my cards tell you? Who you are. I mean, everybody will tell you who you should be. For real. Everybody tell you what you should be. But the truth is, I start my cards in upright. If they ended up in a reverse, that's the way it's supposed to be. Okay? I've known cards for so long, I don't even know what to say. Everybody will act a fool like they know something. They don't know nothing. Smash the like button. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I don't need no help. These cards, if you want me to read cards, I'll read cards like a book. I ain't never done that. I haven't done that in a long time for anybody. So, Zara, thank you for coming by. Scars, thank you for coming by. Oh, my God. Hey, that's what I'm telling you. If you slacking on your pumpkin, don't slack on pumpkin. Pumpkin is what's up. She know. I ain't no dumb. I'm not no dummy. I wasn't born yesterday. Ain't gonna die tomorrow. And don't poop in your pumpkin pie. Heard me? Man, I ain't read like that in a long time. I ain't gonna lie. Not in a long time. Not in a long time. Because people want you to go slow for them like they don't understand. Oh, you said pimping. It's like on your pimpkin. Okay. All right. I just have a friend on here named Pumpkin. She always in here. And she know, I read for her one time. She said the same thing you did. Now she in here the same thing you are. You better like, share, comment, and subscribe. I will lay your whole life out for you. But I'm not trying to do that. It's stressful. Now I'm over my shoulder. I got a tiger bomb. I really do. Like my shoulders hurt. Tiger bomb. When I read like that, it's just like, damn. I get a pain in my shoulders. They say I need a massage, but I already massaged myself. Ain't nobody got better healing hands than me. So I'm just wondering what's gonna stop it. It stops when it stops. Like it stops when it stops. When I'm less. For real, that's God. I told y'all I'm not playing with people. That's why I don't play on my channel. I don't play with folks. You in Florida? I'm coming to Florida for my birthday. I got a cruise departing from Florida in November. I don't really, in November, the end of it. So I'm still booking it. It's already paid for. I just have to book it. And I'm a travel agent, so I get to book all kinds of weird traveling stuff. That's what I do. Aside of this, I got 8 different hustles. That makes sense. One of them's for me, one of them's for you, and one of them is for others. Come on. Scars. Come on. Now, look, I already tiger bombed for this person. First of all, do you have a warrant? You have a child support? First of all, you need to pay that shit. You made a child? Pay the child. When you was making that child, you chose not to wrap it up. If you made a child, pay the child. You don't have no warrant, then why would you be going to jail? Look, some sneaky shit. That's something you're lying about. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Judgment and the Tower card with the Page of Cups and the Ace of Wands. So they're going to offer you something, and the Emperor, and you need to get a job. Only thing is going to keep you out of jail. Stay at work, because you know you got child support. Look, Death card, to the Queen of Wands, to the Heartbreak, to the Wheel of Fortune, to the Ten of Wands, because your child, the Fool card, to the Page of Pentacles, your child really kind of needs you. It's not about the mama. So if you're trying to make her important, I think you're doing the wrong thing. Oh, you used to get SSI? Why don't you get it? Why don't you get it no more? You have 4 kids, and so now you don't get no check no more. So they pay child. So government pays your child support. They don't just take it away from you. So as long as government paying your child support, you don't get nothing, but you don't owe nothing. Ooh. This is why. You went to work. I just picked it off the top of the deck. You see me? You went to work. And you know you get SSI, Knight of Pentacles. And at the end of the day, you ran towards probably trying to love on your children the right way. And at the end, you end up in the hangman stage. Now you worried about where your next pentacle come from. Now you stuck. Wonder where the heck you can do and how you can make some more money, because you really want to do it, but at the end of the day, it's hard to find a job, but you got to keep going, because you will get to your 9 of Cups. You trying to provide all your kids high night, because at the end, look, they're not the only ones. They're not the only ones. The one you trying to provide for, look, trying to give to 2. Have options of what to do. You feel stuck. You feel like you have no more options. You're in a hermit mode. You're sitting at home not doing nothing and drinking and shit. Drinking and shit. The 3 of Cups. Fighting your inner demons. 9 of Cups. If you change the direction in which you're going, hold on to what you got. Then the Strength card is you have a brand new beginning. 10 of Cups. Look at all these damn good cards that come after. And yeah, it may be a whole lot of stress, but guess what? You'll get there. The Star card. Pick up all the wands. Have a justice. Ooh, don't have no more babies. Okay, Leo and Taurus, that don't matter. Don't have no more babies. Because what it looks like is that you're going to have another baby. Trying to be out here having sex without protection. And then guess what? You're going to have another one. I don't give a shit what you do, God said. He said, if you keep doing what you're doing, you're going to manifest another child, another high priestess, another baby mama, empress. I'm trying to tell you, you will have another one. If you don't wrap it up, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Keep denying it. Because the cards don't lie. Here it is. Cut the shit off. Be guarded a little bit. Put some protection on. And then love yourself without some sneaky shit. Manifest not having to leave all your kids in poverty. Use some motherfucking patience. Do a job or find something you love, someone you love. And stop being in a rush to say, I'm sorry, y'all goddamn time. Trying to be the, what do they call it? The victor over the wand. The wand always wins. If you put your wand in somebody too many times, unprotected, or too many people, I promise you, put some protection on it. Put some protection on it. The wand always wins. Are you dead? I actually don't know. I'm not sure. I worked hard at it. Welcome back, Vanka. Welcome back, everybody. Because, like, Cheers. Salud. Cheers. You weren't here only. You were just the one that showed as if you were here. Look at all these people here, and it only showed 3 people. There's more people, more than that here. I have to use Tiger Balm when I start reading like that, because I feel people's energy, but it's going away. So let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you what the cards say. Thank you, Scars. I appreciate you. Hi, Ivanka. I appreciate it. How you doing, sweet love? So, here's your decision. Because if you continue the way you're trying to continue, I'm so sorry. There are going to be more babies. 10 of Wands. You're going to have to just give up and have strength and work anyway to get what you want. No more sorries to any more baby mom, anything else baby mamas you made, because I was going to leave you in the Hangman and looking. Wait. Why does he have the King of Wands and the World card and the fighting? You're going to find somebody else you like. And the World card. You see the cycle? And do it all over again. World card is the sister of the Wheel of Fortune. I mean, you're gonna be in some quite trouble playing games. You end up with another baby. So you better wrap it up or end up with another baby. And that's what the cards say. Okay, I gotta make sure I answer everybody earlier. I saw this just, oh God. And just reading that segment for you hurt. Like right here. And like it's like all right here. So I know. And when I first started reading, they said, listen to your body. So every time my ex came around, my body hurt. My shoulders hurt. It hurt. It was far before I even started reading for other people. And I've tried everything to get rid of it. I even tried ibuprofen, Tiger Balm. I tried all kinds of stuff. And it just drives me nuts that it won't stop. No matter what I do. It happened the first time I got COVID. I just didn't die from it. But it was like late COVID. Like 2021 COVID. Like you didn't die from 2021 COVID or 2020 COVID. I just caught COVID one day. I was taking my laundry home and my shoulders hurt so bad and I never stopped hurting since. But the only time I ever felt that feeling again is when I was around my stressful ass exes. So it's like stress induces it. Okay. Let me start at the beginning of the line. Cinderella, is Steve the one for you? I gotta go to the bathroom. Are you in no contact? All right, I gotta take out my puppy soon, but I'm not even gonna ask. My cards will tell me. For once, I actually trust them. If Steve is the one for you, Cinderella. No, I do. I always trust my cards. But I see you, Ivanka, and I got your with Steve. Okay, I see you, Ivanka. I saw Cinderella. What was Cinderella's question? Okay, she didn't ask. So, thank you for the smile. I'm going to answer your question. Ivanka, this is it. You don't get to come back and keep asking me the same question 2 hours later. This is your card reading. Okay? Deal? Deal? Ivanka? Deal? Ivanchka? That is very... What? It's a very Slovakian name. Are you from Slovakia? Oh, you're from India. Last question. So, the judgment is Steve the one for you? The moon card is you don't even know because he sailed away in the first place. Spirit is asking you to start a brand new beginning and quit that shit because the person left you out in the cold in the first place and left you in heartbreak. Didn't I just say that to you the first time? I don't need cards to tell me what to tell you. Shut that shit off. Start a brand new beginning. Do something for yourself. Then you will become somebody's wife someday if you are willing to start over. Work on your money so you can grow up a little bit. Because no man wants to support a woman that ain't supporting their goddamn self. Go ahead. Chariot card, 7 of Wands. You can keep apologizing and wishing for something that you lost already. You can keep manifesting something you wish you lost already. But at the end of the day, until you manifest something that you want, true love will always cut you off and leave you in the hangman position and have you waiting for another true love to put your... Oh, I don't even want to say that. Okay, Spirit. I'm clearing this. Cleared. And then if you keep going, you're going to end up pregnant without no baby daddy. I mean, for real. Still wondering the same question, who going to give you their pinnacle? You see how these 2 of Pentacles, this person 3 of Wands, from the option, you got 7 of Wands to the 3 of Pentacles to the 2 of Pentacles. You're going to feed you some love that they ain't about to give you. And look, I'm not lying. Look, let me put it over here so you can see it. And let me rephrase this. You're going to keep asking for something that somebody is not going to give you, somebody with options, wanting to marry them and make them everything you got, and they giving their pinnacle to somebody else. You stuck. Like I said earlier, go towards what the heck is mean for you. Stay guarded against bullshit. How many times I gotta tell you? That's your reading. I'm not even gonna put it on my cards. Stay guarded against bullshit. Do what you gotta do. Look, listen to the message. The World card. Or don't. Because guess what? If you listen, you got strength. You got your 10 of Cups. You got your marriage card. Stop thinking I'm lying to you. The Devil card at the bottom of the deck. No one's lying to you. Enough about your ex. If you don't want to move on, don't. I don't got a lot to kick it. My cards say it too. Salud. Grow up. And enough taking over my chat box. I told you what you're supposed to do. I'm going to lie to you. Is what it is. You either accept it or you don't. Acceptance is one part of healing that is the hardest thing to do. You are not going to make me your next victim either. Acceptance is the hardest thing to do. You cannot take over my chat box. Your dad didn't support something that he thought his daughter didn't deserve at all, that somebody was treating him bad. Treating her bad. No dad should. You want somebody to support somebody treating you like bullshit? It's your father. He shouldn't have. No. No more. You've asked about 1 billion of them. It's taken over my chat box. Nobody else feels comfortable asking questions because you've taken it over. Next, I love you. Much love to you. And I hope everything ends well. This is your last reading for the next month. You have to give it time. No more questions. You will have questions until I have no more room in my chat box. Please don't make me take you out. Oh, Lord Jesus. I don't want to be stressed out. Even if I got to end this live, I'm not answering no more questions for you, sweet love. I just hope you get it. And good luck. Let me excuse me. Let me go back up my check box. Cinderella. No, this wasn't your reading. This was Vonka's reading. Are you still here? Yes. By the way, love is not checkers. It's chess. Okay, awesome. Is Steve the one for you? I got the devil card, which means insecurity. Ooh, and blockages. That person hasn't spoken to you, has he? You know what? If I were to be honest, Scars, I am 3:44. I'm 1 hour behind you in the morning. I was supposed to get off at 12. It's been 4 hours, 14 minutes, and 37 seconds. Oh, God. I'm going to be reading cards all night. Holy snow. But thank you so much for staying up with me until 5 in the morning. You have no idea. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Scars. Holy smokes. And I mean smokes. Like smoke and snow. My jeez. Okay. Here we go, Cinderella. I was trying to get off like 2 hours ago at 12. But then people came in, and I know I interesting. Hold on. Sometimes I don't doubt my cards, but I most definitely want to make sure they're true. I was supposed to get out 2 hours ago. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, this is your reading. Sun card in reverse. It's a no. When a sun card comes in reverse and the judgment together, ma'am, if you're not in no contact, it's a no. If you are in contact, it's a no. And these came like this, right? And then I turned them, and then they came in reverse. Come on. My spirit guides know I don't like when my cards show up on the ground. Dang, you got it like that. They're saying, look here. Sun card, judgment. The question is, and the judgment is like a question, an option. So the sun card is in reverse, so you're clearly not happy because you really don't know the answers to whether he's given to and manifesting with somebody else. Are you sure that you want to lay down your wand and manifest with this person? The Ace of Cups. Because Ace of Cups, Three of Wands, Page of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, and Ten of Wands. Because at the end of the day, it's not that you can't offer your cup to this situation over here. It's not that. But if you actually took the time to offer the cup to yourself, would it be more fun? Would you be able to have a cup basically be available for something else, Page of Pentacles, to come into your life, pack up your wands, and turn your Page of Pentacles to an Ace of Pentacles? Are you patient enough to leave it where it's at and learn? And look, I'm going to clear it. Will you be able to leave it where it's at, the Temperance card, and accept that you don't want no more I'm sorry's and all that good stuff, and go ahead and manifest something else? Put a death to the shit. Or you want to stay locked up and what somebody tell you they about to do with you, and then it still dies anyway? I just read cards. I don't make your life. You have an option. Look, brand new beginning. Option. Take a motherfucking break from that damn Ten of Swords and cut that shit off and stop and worry. Okay, you have to worry about what you think you lost. But if you stop worrying about it, then you have your Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Cups. The love in which you really have tried to deny for someone else who you thought was your Ten of Pentacles. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I ain't choosing them. I'm just picking them up. Like, for real. Give yourself a chance out here and let yourself heal from heartbreak because somebody didn't offer you their pentacle and they Two of Cups, and start a brand new beginning. Or you can stay in whatever you was committed into, let the justice happen, have strength through it, live through it, and still have to float away anyway with the Tower card. What do you want? What do you want? Like I always tell everybody, do not manifest a juggler. And the sneaky shit. Do not manifest it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let me see what the eight comes out to the Ace of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles, the Six of Wands, the Chariot card, everything you wanted when you manifested, when you went away from this juggler. The Nine of Swords. Go ahead and go through whatever you got to go through. Hermit card, Hangman, Ace of Swords, fighting with yourself, High Priestess, and then you get the who the hell gets the World card and the Wheel of Fortune at the same time. If you let it go. If you don't, look what happens. You feed yourself to a motherfucking juggler, and then you end up guarded, and he still give his cup to somebody else. It's up to you. And I'm not saying this is the logic tarot. Logic. That means from the mind. We're not, look, Four of Wands. Let's say you do marry him. Then come the Devil card. Do it. I'm going to tell you, do it. Them cards is so clear. Do it. Keep on doing what you're doing. Keep on trying to get it. Keep on dealing with the secrets. I would not want these cards together ever in a relationship I'm trying to create. You have the Four of Wands and the Devil card together. So, okay. Queen of Wands. Go ahead and try to start a new beginning. And look, start a new beginning. Create something all the way to the Nine of Pentacles, and still you get left out in the cold by a greedy motherfucker. Go ahead. Do it. That's all I got to say about that. Told y'all. You want to start anew? Cut that shit off. Then you have love. Make a decision. Then you have a Star card. Something you can actually work with. Do what you want to do. Life is short. You only have one life to live. Do what you want to do. Oh. And that message was meant. Me and my dog are kindred souls. The only time he yawns is either when he's in trouble or when he's been told. So it's up to you. I don't know how many times I got to shuffle these cards. Not everybody want to hear it though. Bushido. Oh my gosh. I don't know how much longer I can stay awake. Are we all? Oh, we're still here. If you don't have a question and you're just watching, Thank you. Thank you, scars. Run the fuck away. And you have that. You have I've never, even when I watch my own readings through my own, I've never seen the marriage card next to the devil card. Ever. Ever. Answer is no. And that person doesn't want to hear it. I've never seen the devil card next to the marriage card. I've seen it next to a lot of things, but not that one. Run. But they probably won't. They'll go to another reader that'll tell them what they want to hear and probably still do it anyway. That's why I just can't give. If your ex still message you and contact you, I could tell you through experience, no, but I'll still read the cards for you. Capricorn devil next to the Four of Wands. I've never seen that. That was a message specifically for that person. But she's going to go to someone and tell her what she wants to hear. And I'm not that one. I tell you the truth. My question is, the Sitcha. My question is, sweet love, are you in contact now, and how long has it been? You know what? Tarot cards, scars, they come from past life and future energy. So the balance the two is very hard. My puppy is crying. He's got to go to the bathroom. The balance the two is very hard. But one thing I can say is, they never lie. Yeah. About a minute left. Oh, God. But I got to take my puppy out. Then I've got to go. Come on, life. I've really got to go to bed. So, the shop. Miss D. Okay. Ace of Wands. How would you get the Ace of Wands? Scorpios are Ace of Wands too. What sign are you? I bet you're a fire sign. Or a Virgo. Taurus. And you're in the same orifices, if it makes a sense, as a Virgo, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. My dog is crying in the restroom right now. First card, Wheel of Fortune. The Two of Pentacles in reverse. How interesting. And the Ten of Cups on the bottom of the deck. Let me tell you, Scorpios and Virgos make a really good couple. They just kind of don't. Their foot. I'm a Sagittarian. I dated a Scorpio, but her ex was a Virgo. We couldn't get anything right, but the only reason she was separated from him is because they couldn't find their footing. Once they did, they had their Ten of Cups. And my cards say full spectrum. And you're the first one, or you're the second one today. I've read these four. Full spectrum. Out of the black and white mentality of good and bad. Honor the full spectrum of life and see through fresh eyes. When we judge something, we create a story around it. And often these stories are limited. Over a lifetime, we subconsciously gather so many of these stories, creates a piece of no story for miraculous healing and crystallizing new path. Let me repeat that. Over a lifetime, we consciously gather so many of these stories. Create a space of no story for miraculous healing and crystallizing new path. This space empowers us to know our truth and be all we are. Embrace creation in all of our colors. Include the raw, muddy, earthbound shadow parts of a situation. To determine whether your stories are limiting your perspective, let the I'm getting irritated myself. Let the compost of the challenge you have overcome feed new shoot and blossom. My cards just don't lie. So I've learned that that's the dynamic of Scorpio and Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. Good night. Good night, Scars. Thank you so much for being here. I mean, I know you've been G'ing it up. It's 5 a.m. for you, 4 a.m. for me. I'm even about to go. I'm losing my voice. I'm doing this for all these hours. Have a sweet night. Sleep well. But Scorpio and Taurus, they can make it work. But Taurus are a little bullheaded. And Scorpios are a little bullheaded too. So that's something y'all kind of got to work out. Like, y'all both need to scratch y'all balls and let it loose. I will see you soon, Scars. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining my channel, even in the middle of the night. And now it's the early morning. I got to take my dog to the restroom. And then, because he knows, I said he can't use the restroom in my house. It's been enough smoking and drinking, and it's time to go to bed. I'll see you later. I'll see you soon. All right, babies. Y'all just got to work it out. If it's meant to be worked out. If it ain't, it just ain't. Thank you for joining my channel. This is Ace of Wands to Hierophant. Much love you. Much love you. Much love you. Much love you. I hope you enjoyed the channel. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe if you choose to. If not, just subscribe and turn off the notification bell. I mean, it will be really helpful. I'm trying to grow my channel. Just share so that somebody else can. But thank you very much for being here. Much love to you. Hope to see you again.